go through and say hi to everybody that's in. Keith, if he is still watching. Scout is on, giving us all kind of information. Short bus. Bob's gonna be getting on later. We got AA Braun, Givy, Jared's in the house, Mel, CG, Carla, Beline, Angela, Dog Fee.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Nebraska 70 West, 839 Road.
I saw that, Scout. I saw that data. Hi, Sean. Nathan. What's up, everybody?
Take the next right onto Nebraska 70
Manny
West,
Murph.
839 Road.
Hi, Manny. Welcome in. We are in Nebraska, obviously.
Town of Elgin. Hopefully the
Continue on Nebraska 70
The location
West
will
for 24
update.
miles.
Don't mind it. If anybody is new here, that is something that is very glitchy, doesn't work
And
the
Papa B
greatest.
forgot to turn it on until now, too. So that doesn't help either.
Yeah, not even the maps updated because Papa B just turned it on.
Yeah.
So it will update.
Get that. We got a massive scale north of us.
Are you serious? Oh, that's for that other crap.
line.
Hi, Candace. Good
What is
morning.
up all the girly pops?
Hi, Dory. Carolyn, welcome in. Carolyn's watching from Cali. Katrina's in the house. Madison's here. Yep, yes it is. The anniversary of the Joplin tornado. Yep. Look at those clouds out there. So we're going to be heading to the area of the Triple Point. That's where we're going to start and see if these storms form and latch onto that dry line moisture, the front.
Yeah, you can almost see the dry line for sure. North Platte, going straight north.
Hi, Beline.
But the warm front up north
It is-
isn't quite as easy to see.
Very pretty, but it is 87 degrees out right now. We weren't able to get a good dew point earlier, but it's very windy.
Papa B
So the LLG is kicking, or LLJ is kicking.
We're all having a stroke.
Hi, Cherokee George. Hi, Fearless. The Joplin tornado was May 22nd, 2011. 14 years it'll be. Hi, Randall. Welcome in. Just trying to keep up with chat here. What's new with everybody today? Let's see. Did this map update yet? Yes. The map updated. The location heading has not yet. I know we have a lot of people watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're lurking in the background, please make sure to give us a sub. That's the best way to support us. It's free to do. King Soup.
My boy.
Thank you, Jonathan. Cherokee, Georgia's in central Nebraska.
I remember that actually.
We are also in central Nebraska. Hi, Grifter. Hi, Cookie. Kind of glitched for a second. I do apologize. As you can see, we are in the middle of nowhere. The cell service is not the greatest here. I mean, we do have the bonding of two different cell carriers, but we're going to have to see how that goes. The hotspot is on. Everything's charged up, ready to go, so we'll do what we can.
So it's probably way better than it would have been a year ago.
Yeah, right. So I apologize if there's any glitchiness, but hi, Mike. Welcome in. No, we're not really doing any restaurant stops. Just fast food grab. Been in the car a lot of traveling. Especially the first day, it was 16 hours in the car with very limited stops. So that was
1,100 miles.
yeah, 1,100 miles to get down, and that was just to Minnesota. So Minnesota to our target area today was another what was it?
6
6 hours. So just so everyone knows, we will not be chasing the stuff in Wisconsin and Illinois, Indiana tomorrow. It will be another like 10 hours to get back up there, and we want to be down in Oklahoma for the weekend, for Kansas, Oklahoma. Much better setup in my opinion, with much better terrain. So I don't even want to get into that area of Wisconsin. Yeah, it's going to be great chasing for those that go, for, you know, if they get anything. There's still a conditional chance that it may not happen with the capping. But I wish everybody that's going up there luck, good luck, and please be careful because it's a very wooded area and hilly, and we chase that at home. So
we voted on our chase station to take on the better terrain.
yes, we don't get to go to Oklahoma, all the time. So we're gonna go down there.
Plus, then the problem if we wouldn't. Did you say? I heard you say 10 hours to go back up there tonight.
Yes, yeah.
But then it would be like another 16 hours
to get down
yeah.
to Oklahoma, and we're not young. You know, all these other chasers are. They can do it.
Papa B has brain aneurysm.
Yes, and we're so sorry to disappoint anybody, but
We're looking for the prettier,
yeah,
better structure.
Plus, we're looking out for the right now.
Relaxing. I don't want to try to be chasing in bad terrain. Plus, those will be faster moving storms too. We like this stuff out here, the pretty stuff that meanders.
I will. Right, Mel knows. She's in the risk tomorrow, and it's very wooded here. Yes. I talked to a couple other chasers that are going to be heading back, but we will not. So we're going to take our time getting down to Nebraska for the weekend. I mean Kansas, Oklahoma, which isn't that far. Leisurely ride down. Hi, Dylan. Aaron. It's, yeah, we're not much younger than you. So, and like I said, Papa B has a brain aneurysm we just found out about last weekend. So, well, last week.
Yeah, which I didn't realize I didn't get a phone call again today.
Yeah. He got the all clear to chase, but nothing extremely stressful, so that's what we're going to do. I agree, Grifter, 100,000,000%. Good clear view and great structure. I will take that any day over a tornado in the trees. Anyways, today's risk, we're looking at large hail, 2 to 3 inches possible, some high winds, and there's 5% tornado risk. So we're just gonna do this. I mean, as you can see, it's a little hilly, but not much. It's Nebraska, and you can see for a long way, especially the area we're gonna head to. So. That's great for you, Doc. You do you. But I'm 52 and we're not young. We've worked our entire lives lifting people. So our bodies are not young anymore. So it's not correct, Jonathan. It always takes a while to update.
It seems like it likes to update when we stop in a town. So I blame myself.
There, just updated.
There, it updated.
What is
Elgin.
Elgin. All right. Close enough. So it'll pick the next big town.
This is the right state.
Yeah. What was it still saying?
No, it was.
State Worthington.
It just updated, Darren. It just updated. It takes time. Every stream we tell you guys that. It takes time to update. And we're not the only chasers that have issues with that. A lot of them do with the location heading.
There's not. I honestly, I could only find one app that actually does it. So yeah. I wouldn't be upset if we were even on this movie.
I'm glad all these young people have the energy.
Right?
It's a really big toll on your body when you're a paramedic for 33. When Chris is 34 years. So, hi Dreambird.
Dreambird.
What up, what up, what up?
Well, Jonathan, we just started streaming, so when it turned on, it pinned at our last location of when we stopped streaming last. So,
I'd get the flash effect there.
right, Grifter, right. I can come up with a location header that's better for our stream.
Yeah,
Please send it to us.
If you know an app. Or
Because
you know
we
something.
can't find any except this one. So, we'll just go there. Hey, Wayward Sisters.
We're starting to enter the sand hills now.
Oh, that's horrible, Aaron. I don't wish that on anybody. No, Central Nebraska, Keith. N.E. Nebraska.
Does this look sand hilly to you, Mama? It's starting to look sand
It
hilly
is.
to me.
It is.
I think we've entered the. Where did we go?
drive we've ever done was from New Mexico, from Grady, New Mexico, to Joplin, Missouri.
And then home, and with only a
Yeah.
3-hour break.
So yeah, 3-hour downtime, and then the rest of the way from Joplin, Missouri to southwestern Pennsylvania. So
I don't know how many. I have to see how many miles that was. I know total it was like 29 hours.
and that was just 2 years ago. Can't do that anymore. No. Sure, Scout, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure Friday if there's a whole lot going on down in Oklahoma, but we're going to start heading that way. Saturday through probably Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're going to have to start heading for home.
Which it seems like the system's going to be moving that way. We may actually be able to
Yeah,
chase
chase on
each
the way
day
home.
on the way home. Like if we can be chasing Thursday in Indiana and head home from there, that'll be fun. Like it'd be great if it would be like into Ohio by the end of the chase on Thursday night. And just nosy home. That would be great.
Can't take turns. That was all by himself. I cannot drive Chris's truck because of the steering. I will have a panic attack. So Chris did it by himself. We did not take turns with that. I mean, if I absolutely needed to, absolutely I would take over. If something would happen to Chris. And I can drive a truck. I drive a box ambulance. But I'm just very uncomfortable driving his.
The electronic steering
Yeah.
in this is not like. Not a huge fan of it either. I'm used to it.
Let Mars drive. Mars doesn't drive.
She does.
She has a license, but she doesn't
I
drive.
haven't driven in like 4 years, Dad. You really want to get that steering wheel over me?
Sure. I mean, can you keep it straight? That's kind of all you gotta do here.
Right, Mel? I agree.
Pass anybody that's going slow is the problem.
Yeah, true.
So Mel said, some days I feel like a busted can of biscuits. Other days I have so much energy. No energy today. Has a minor RA flare due to the storms coming. Ooh.
Yeah, that
Yep.
low pressure's coming your way.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. We're heading your direction. I think we're going to actually set up for Westerville. There's a good north-south road there.
That was Mama's prediction.
Doc Rochelle's been a member for a year.
Epic Dog wearing the red.
Thank you so much, Doc.
Love you, girlie.
Epic.
Is Dr. Shaw coming to the meet and greet?
She is.
And it's more than one day, right?
The
No,
event's
it's
just
just
one
one
day.
day.
Oh, flip.
But she is
But wait.
staying. We're taking her to Area X.
Yeah, we told her
Well, I was
we'd
going
take
to say,
her.
maybe I'm a little biased, but I would be very happy if she wore her Mars's Girly shirt to the meet and greet. Who got a picture of me?
That would be fun.
Papa B's doing okay for now. Waiting to hear back from the doctors again.
They gotta fix my return to work.
In half a mile,
Excuse.
turn left onto US 281 South.
We go over south of the east.
Take the next left onto US
Thank you,
281
Durango
South.
girl.
Here's a big metropolis in Nebraska here.
That's crazy.
It's so cute, though.
Right. Literally like the crossroads with a general store. And one of the four crossroads is dirt.
Continue on US 281 South for 14 miles.
Yeah, they say that the storms are going to be turning into basically line segments over in Omaha and east late tonight and overnight. So we're going to be more central, about 5, 6 o'clock's initiation time. That's 5 or 6 central time. So for our East Coast watchers. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Aw, Doc said, I'm so glad you were streaming when I turned 1 year.
That's so
Yay.
cool.
We'll go quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
We're going to
1 year, a quacker's tracker.
Gonna give her the sirens.
Or a tracker quacker. Yeah, it would be a tracker quacker.
Hi, Curtis. There you go. Whiskey's giving the times for UK. Wide open spaces it is.
Yeah, a little hilly, see it.
Yeah, but you still...
When you all you have to do is drive any direction to find a little bit of a high spot.
Yeah. I'm facing into the sun so I can adjust this a little bit. We'll get you away from that. Oh my gosh, thank you, Doc!
Doc Rochelle, icon.
Gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, Doc.
Thank you so,
Quackity
so
quack,
much.
quack, quack, quack,
Quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack.
Alright, now
That is epic from the epic Doc.
If you were gifted a membership, make sure to say thank you in the chat to Doc Rochelle for those beautiful memberships.
Yeah, we got Dreambird,
Awesome.
Sonia,
Awesome.
Torimi, Jersey, Texas, Not the PDS, Jeffrey, Holly, Kevin, and Carla. Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. That's so awesome.
And thank you again so much, Doc. Epic Doc in the house.
Now that is a wonderful.
Still doing it.
Going to flickering.
Yeah, we're
As the sun's
right at
coming,
the
right?
sun. I'm trying to get you guys. You might have to look at the hood for a little bit. I'm trying to get you aimed down so you're not getting that flashing. You get that when the lens is staring right at the glare from the sun.
It's not sure what to do. I could probably just put a little bit there. We got some shade from a cloud.
But our first day of chasecation, actually chasing, yesterday we went on a hike into the woods and did some paranormal with Mars. She got to meet two of her best friends that she has known for 4 years, met from some gaming sites online, and they never met in person, but they are amazing kids. I have to say that. We love those two. They're just amazing.
Yeah, they were
Polite and just,
caring.
yes, and very mature for their age. They're both like, what, 20?
No, Travis 19.
Yeah, so 19 and 18-year-old. But we took Kai. See, Kai and Tavin are dating, and we took Kai with us because Tavin had to go to work.
We got Tavin for 4 hours, and we got
Yeah.
Kai for 10.
Can't zoom out on this streaming software. I mean, we can, but it's gonna. It's
You can zoom out one notch because it might pick up all the
It is. It's
mirror and
gonna, it'll
everything.
see the mirror. It's already looking at the mirror. Let's see if I can get back. Nope. It's starting to glitch again.
Glitchy.
Randy, are you on the roof? Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. Dallas is here. Got so many awesome people checking in. We love that. Love that. Love that.
Question for you. You're usually the camera person over there. Would putting an extension, one of these extensions on that and pushing it up, like that you could put it out a little further in the windshield, would that be helpful?
It might, but if you get the sun, you'd still have to tilt it down away.
With it.
I think if you zoom it out, it actually might be worse.
I don't know.
Because you would get more of the sun.
But yeah, just your opinion on that. That is an option we have.
Yeah, we could try, but... Hi, P-Tuck. P-Tuck's checking in from Scotland.
That's awesome. We got a lot of people from Scotland.
Just watch yourself up there, Randy. The bugs down here are horrible.
Yeah,
they'll be all through your teeth. Especially up there in Minnesota. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't even.
There's a spider over here building a web.
Yeah, I see CG's posting about weather call. You want to talk about that a little bit?
Get a napkin. Take care of this spider. It's building a web over here watching.
No missing. Yeah, so we did, when we went and did this paranormal investigation, it was kind of like, it wasn't in a building, it was back in the woods. To tell you guys the story, we did do a live stream, so if anybody wants to check that out, it is on our Faye West Paranormal channel. A very cool story. Not cool, I shouldn't say that at all.
Yeah.
Interesting, intriguing story, but very
tragic,
very sad. So there were 4 teenagers that had gone. 5 teenagers that had gone out to have a campfire in the woods in 1973, and just it was a 13-year-old, 15, 17, and is that right, Mars? You remember their ages?
13, 15.
I think there was a 13, 14, 15.
And
17 and one more. Maybe 16. Like, they literally were almost every age, or 2 of them were like 15 or something.
So they went into the woods to have a campfire, just hang out. Different time back then. So they were doing some
They were smoking something.
yeah, the devil's lettuce.
Back in the 70s, that was quite norm.
And they were approached by 3 guys. These 3 guys were brothers who posed as drug enforcement agents and started giving the kids trouble. And these 3 brothers had been out pheasant hunting and didn't get anything. Then they went deer hunting and didn't get anything. So they were all fired up, right? So they come into the woods, find these 5 teenagers sitting around a fire. They didn't like that. Posed as drug enforcement officers, and they opened fire on these kids.
They wanted to steal their marijuana. So.
One was killed immediately. One of the boys, because there was 1 girl and 4 boys, the young teenagers. 3 of them, they had walked out and lined them up. They took the girl, well, one of the boys took the girl and left for a while. As they were gone, the 2 other brothers killed the 3 boys that were left. They brought the girl back. The one brother brought the girl back to pick up the brothers, and they took her and assaulted her. So, I say assaulted her. her in the first place, drove her home. So she was able to give the police information on who these guys were by taking them to a farm where she was assaulted to show them a red fuel tank. And they figured out this farm is where those 3 older brothers worked. So now you have 4 teenagers that are now gone, and one 13-year-old little girl that is now traumatized for the rest of her life. So this area also has Native American burial mounds, and it is a park. It is a state preserve, so you can hike back in there. But there's also a ruins of an outbuilding, like kind of like a picnic shelter.
Yeah, it was built by the Conservation Corps for the park. It was like a picnic, one of those big picnic shelters with a fireplace in it and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's very illegal, Bill. Very illegal to pose as drug enforcement agents.
It's
Yes.
actually even more illegal to murder people.
Yes.
But if you read the stories, the kids actually thought it was okay for drug enforcement agents to shoot you
Yeah,
for
because
doing drugs.
They were so young, they didn't understand anything that was going on. So, hence the area is supposed to be very haunted. But we had a couple really strange things happen back in the woods, and we went during the day, so it wasn't like we were trespassing after hours or anything like that. But it was really interesting, but a lot of sad feelings back in there, a lot of anxiety, got a lot of other things, but it's a very pretty area too, because there's pink quartz canyons through there, so big rock cliffs and things of pink quartz along a river. So we kind of wanted to take in that also. But if you know anything about the paranormal, you have quartz running water from the river, and the Native American grounds, there's so much energy on that piece of land.
There's one out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
We were looking for one of those earlier. That's the first one I've seen. It was just kind of out there.
Anyways, that's what we did last night with Mars and her friend. And this morning, Chris found a tick on him.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. So the rest of us were all fine, but the sneaky little buggers.
I always find me in some place too.
Yes, Jonathan, I'm sure you would know if you drove, but yes, when there are spaces down the yellow line, you are allowed to pass.
Like right now, the other side can pass, but I can't. And now I can pass, and the other side can't.
Wow. I just can't. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's not illegal, so... You will see signs that say no passing zones, like this one right here.
Because of the blind areas, you can't see what's coming.
But if you have a solid yellow line on your side of the road, you cannot pass. If it's a solid yellow line like this right here,
I can
on
pass.
the other side with the slots on our side, you can pass.
Now both sides can pass.
You shall not pass, says Clay. Lips starting to fire. I see that, Kevin. We're looking everywhere. There's a huge cumulus field here. Yep, so today they're calling for 5% tornado risk if the storms can fire along that dry line and attach along that front. And large hail, which they're saying up to 3-inch hail, and high winds, so all risks are possible. Yes, Bill, you missed one. It was last night. It was kind of impromptu. We had our daughter's friend with us that she met 4 years ago. Well, you only met Kai 2
like
years.
Less than 2 years ago.
Yeah, so they're all gaming friends. And we were coming right through her town, so why not stop and let Mars meet her?
Yeah, you met Tavin first 4 years ago, and then him and Kai started dating, what, almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
Dr. Rochelle said I made her laugh. The D lettuce. Scout said, watch Ainsworth, Nebraska, and near there for tornado potential too.
I mentioned Ainsworth.
Yes.
We're actually probably going to be about the halfway between North Platte and Ainsworth. It's kind of where we're setting up.
Yeah, that's at Westerville. If you can look that town up, Scout. Westerville.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah, that's where I saw.
Mama.
Huh?
Mama picked it. Mama's almost always right, if not always.
I wouldn't say that.
Erickson, population 92. We got a nice restaurant and a gas station.
Yes, Westerville, Nebraska. You guys like my new messenger tone, notification tone? Whack. Slowing down through the town. Oh, Happy New Year, Logan. Logan got on and said Merry Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Courtesy of Paige.
Yep. It's
More
peak
horses,
season.
Mama. Horse season. Is there a Foley? Yeah, a Foley. A Foley. Jeez. There goes my paramedic mouth. Getting away.
The dunk tank thing is going with our Meet the Chasers event. It's July 12th. Yeah, so at the Chasers event, there will be a dunk tank, a Chinese basket raffle. There will be food for sale. The Chasers, most of them are going to have their chase vehicles and tables set up to show you their content, merch, sell merch if they have it, to talk to you about storm safety, all kinds of stuff. There's going to be a DJ there. We won't make anybody listen to the Twister soundtrack 100 times.
Thank you, Candace, for the 5 gifted.
Oh, thank you, Candace. Whack, whack.
Sound the alarm. We got more gifted memberships in the house. And I forgot to say that for you also, Epic Talk.
Make sure that if you were gifted a membership, to thank the person gifted in the chat for
Although
you.
it might not be running right now. Because I got the spinny and it's cutting in and out really bad. Oh, there it is. Might be back. Thank you, Candace, for the gifted memberships.
Yeah,
Whack, whack. It was...
I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was like,
We got Kevin, Kitten, Natalie, Dad Mambro. Cool name.
oh, that's not me.
And Muggles. Congratulations on your memberships, and thank you so much, Candace. Whoop, whoop. You gotta do that. Knock it off, Candace.
Knock it off, Candace.
Hi, Megan. She said, Chris, I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Megan from work.
I'm feeling okay. You would be at work, I would assume. Maybe. Yes. Yes. We kind of lose track of what day it is and what time it is when we're out doing this. Welcome to Garfield County, Nebraska.
Oh, there goes the sun glaring again.
I'll try to
Such
get
a bright day.
I'll try to get under a cloud.
There's Alco.
Alco, how's things down under?
Scott said tornadoes possible in the area you are in, Connie, if storms can form.
It's all a little conditional.
Megan said, of course I'm at work. There it goes, Candace. Knock it off, Candace. Hashtag.
Hashtag knock it off.
So we use, Logan wants to know what we use for the location and map. See? There's another chaser. They're so hard to come by.
Yeah. So we actually use IRL hosting, which gives us a cloud-based OBS system. So that's what keeps it always constantly running. That if we lose data signal, it goes over to the no data screens or whatever. Which if you have the ability, you could also do that from your home computer. The only thing you have to worry about there would be power outages or something happening to your home computer. So you can do the same with that. And then we run IRL Pro on our phone. That's what transmits it, and it actually bonds. The phone's a Verizon phone, and we have an AT&T hotspot, so it uses both the Wi-Fi and the phone. Two different carriers to transmit it on two connections. And then the location is done by real-time IRL. And you can go on your computer, go to real-time IRL overlays, and it'll give you all kinds of different ones. You can do all the heading and everything else, the map. All of our stuff is from it. And then all you do is you build it on there, and then it gives you an export code. You copy that export code and put it into your OBS, and then it'll give you a push and pull code too, so you can hook those and put those in where you need to. So, and like right now, I'm running the real-time IRL on my personal phone, so I'm not using up the bandwidth for the stream, and mine's transmitting the location with the real-time IRL app, and that's what sends it. And then
now the only thing is the location heading is not always like it doesn't.
You mean the actual word?
Yeah, the wording.
It's very glitchy, and we've heard that from everybody. Like, you literally have to go right through the middle of a town, usually, for it to pick it up.
And to stop.
And yeah, when you stop, it definitely tends to update. But it gets you in the general area. The map is always right on the money.
Like your stream followers don't always like that because it's not showing your exact location. But when you're moving, nothing is going to follow your GPS and update like every little town until you stop. It will update eventually, but it just takes a little time. We've heard from so many chasers that they've been having issues with that, but we're doing the best we can with it. That's the only app or service we can find out there that will actually track your IRL location.
Yeah, and it seems like it's popular bicycling people that do like real-time stuff. And from what I understand, in like Japan, this stuff's all huge, and in Japan it's all done like people literally wear a camera on their shoulder just living their life, and people watch that.
Yes, IRL streamers.
Yeah, IRL streamers. So that I think it's better for that when you're slow moving and everything. And you can adjust what I want to say, like how deep in it goes, like for the location. It's right now when you, how do I want to put this? When you go to build it, it's weird because it isn't like city and state. It's place and region. So I don't know where it was like based on, or they tried to use like generic terms because it's people use it internationally. But it seems like place and region gives you the town and the state. But you go down to the next one and it was like locality, and it'll literally put the township you're in. So that was weird because nobody knows where, you know, Franklin Township, Nebraska is. You know what I mean? So I stuck with the place. If you go down you can go down as far as neighborhood, and I would feel like that's what works for the city people that like do like real life. Like, hey, I'm in Brooklyn shopping, or, you know, I'm in, you know, the whatever. It goes right down, like, especially in the big cities like that, to what neighborhood you're in. I imagine like in Pittsburgh, it would be like you're in Oakland, or you're in, you know, Squirrel Hill or whatever. So that was, I didn't want to go quite that in depth. So
Ryan said, well, that sounds like a lot of stuff to figure out. It is. It's like sometimes people watching don't realize everything that goes into a stream. When we first started streaming, we just had a cell phone and
just went direct to YouTube.
But as we try to progress forward, we're trying to keep up with the next guy and do all the stuff that they do. But it's so hard to figure out when you don't have any help learning, and you got to watch YouTube videos on it, and they're so long and like, I don't know, too much detail. They don't break it down. They break it down, but it's like, how do I want to describe it? When they do the YouTube videos on how to stuff, it's so quick that they're teaching you. You almost have to keep going back.
Like they almost take into account that you have some know-how what you're doing, and I don't. So
yeah, we're like old school, where when we were at the age of these new chasers, we didn't even have cell phones. So
right.
We're learning as we go. So all right, Alco, you have a good day at work.
Yep.
Try to avoid that rain there.
And our kids are technologically advanced, but not in this realm.
Yeah, unfortunately, going straight to YouTube, you don't get a lot of people watching. They want to know where you're at all times, and they want to know, you know, what time it is, and they want to know this, and they want to know. So we're trying to get that for them. That's the name of the game with YouTube, is trying to keep up with the next guy and improve your stream always. So
we're trying. Like literally, the next step for us would probably be, I think we'd be able to somehow figure out how to add a Starlink, which would be good in a place like, right now, a Starlink would be good out in the open, you know,
until
clear skies,
until there's a storm.
Right, and
when you're under a storm,
it doesn't matter.
Or if you get big hail.
But a Starlink is like, I forget what the cheapest. You're looking at, just to start it, you're looking at least like, I don't know, I think it's like $300 to $500 for the equipment, and then it's $150 a month per line. So it's like having a whole nother cell bill.
It's a potential spam number calling our cell phone.
Really? Let it go. I don't know that it shouldn't mess with the video, I don't think. It's a registered phone number now, so.
Yep. Yeah, one of the ways we improved was getting we actually registered this phone finally to Verizon. So this streaming service that we use, it actually will bond our hotspot and the cell phone because they're both different carriers. So it makes the connection stronger too.
Right, so we have the cell phone is connected to the Verizon towers with a signal, and then the hotspot, we connect the phone via Wi-Fi to the hotspot, which then gives us an AT&T signal. And that IRL Pro that I use bonds the two together to send them out as two. It uses both channels to send the stream and keep it, obviously ups and downs, whichever connection's better, and splits the stream to make it like, you know, you're not trying to push all of it through one pipe, basically. You know, imagine that you're trying to send 100 gallons of water, you know, through a pipe that whenever you get out of it, it's like a lower signal area, your pipe's getting thinner. So this actually is creating, you know, giving you two pipes, and it'll use both all the time, but it'll pick the bigger pipe to send the more through. So
the streaming service, Logan, is $80 a month.
For that's for the IRL hosting.
Yeah, that's the
and that gives you the IRL Pro on the phone, and it gives you the web server that has your OBS on it.
Let's see, we have I saw Charlie was in here, and he said, glad to see you're doing well. I saw you getting food the other day up by number 8.
Oh, well, he should have said hi to me. I'll tell you what, Charlie, though, that day didn't go well. I did not feel well doing that. I learned my lesson there, too. I'm not going to get there early. Getting there early was not helpful. I'm pretty sure they weren't ready at number 8, and they didn't start serving the food till 45 minutes late. So
Then Bubba said, thought you were headed to Minnesota. We were in Minnesota yesterday. Anybody new that's joining in, we are not going to be chasing tomorrow the stuff up in Wisconsin and Illinois, Indiana. It is too far for us to go back. It's like another 10 hours back there from here, and we want to be back down to Oklahoma and Kansas for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And with Papa B having a brand new diagnosis of a brain aneurysm, I don't want him stressing out about driving that long distance. And the tornado threat mostly is going to be in Wisconsin, and in the area that they're forecasting, it is hills and trees. And I'd rather be down in Oklahoma. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather have wide open views of a gorgeous structure rather than a tornado in the trees. So we're gonna leave straight from here tonight and head down part of the way. Yeah. So
we might do something in between. Not sure. We'll have to see what the weather's gonna do, or we have to see what spooky places are in between.
Yep. I see Syrian dudes in. Welcome back. Yeah, good luck with your exams. Well, thank you, Ryan. Ryan said whatever you're doing, the stream is really good and the sound is perfect.
Awesome.
Once in a while we'll get some glitchiness, but when you can see you're in the middle of nowhere.
I feel like it's already proven itself with we did that West Virginia chase. We hardly had any glitches, and I'll tell you what, that was amazing. And out here, as you can see, not near much. So I'm impressed with it.
Hey, JBL.
It's doing really, really well.
Charlie said he was driving. He wasn't in line.
Oh, okay. We still should have yelled at me. Like I rolled down the window and said, "Hey, loser."
But I'm glad everybody's with us today. Thank you all for joining us. Any of the members, did you see our members only video?
Yeah, it was quite entertainingly funny.
Hi, Eggsy. Hi, Rich. But our target is, our target for today is going to be Westerville, Nebraska. It is just a little bit northeast of Broken Bow. So we're trying to get into that Triple Point area if anybody knows anything about storms and storm chasing.
I haven't looked at it lately to see if it's changed again.
Yeah, we'll keep looking at the meso analysis though, because things can move and change.
Yeah, speaking of, there's that.
What?
There's it. Would it just be slid off the top? Maybe. Huh?
What's that?
Top, remember? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Is
It's slid off the
okay,
top.
you have to do that.
Let me pull it down.
You want to look real quick?
Maybe we
Was it
could
this
do that.
Which one was it? Was it? Or was it both of them? It's not that one. It's this one. There it is. Still the same area.
Yeah.
There's a little more up there, and that stuff is already
In a
firing, but
quarter
that's that
mile,
linear
turn left
crap.
onto North
Yeah.
14th
And
Street.
so we're putting all of our eggs in that basket right there.
No, I've never been to Castle Rock, Nebraska. In fact, we haven't been in Nebraska much. We've been here a few times, but it was driving through. What are you looking for?
No, I was trying to fix that
Oh,
one
okay.
for you.
Well, I can do this.
And so you know how to work that better than I do.
Turn left onto North 14th Street.
Hi, Jeffrey.
What's up, Jeffrey?
You're back from our home state.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Nebraska
Uh-oh,
70
Willow,
West
what's
L
going
Street.
on? Oh, has the TMJ... Oh, it had a car accident yesterday? No good. We'll be thinking of you, Willow.
Yeah,
and
well,
hope you
you've
feel
had-
better.
Not good.
Not
Not good news
luck.
on not good news, not good luck here lately. We're sorry.
Turn right onto Nebraska 70 West L Street.
So the location might update here shortly.
Do you need anything? You want to keep rolling for now?
The next time has something, doesn't it? Should.
I'm sure.
There are Casey's everywhere.
For a little while, I wasn't seeing any in some of those towns. Seems like the
Continue
little
on
bit bigger
Nebraska
towns
70
have
West for
them.
15 miles.
It seems like Cenex gas stations are everywhere here.
We did stop at a Quick Trip
Yeah.
last night. That was not the Quick Trips we have at home, like the QTs. This was
K.
spelled with a K. And it was a very nice store.
And again, look. I bet you they got some crazy grants or
Grants.
something. Because they have some beautiful fire stations.
There you go, Logan. Papa B's checking out all the fire stations in every town. They're so nice down here.
Like every small town we've gone through in this part of Nebraska has had these really nice, they're pole buildings for sure, but they're all like
That one looked
6 bays, and that one
brick,
had
wasn't
brick
it?
on the outside. It's still going to be a pole building base, but like a lot of them have been nice. They've had brick on them, and I mean, just really pretty. And I'm sure they're sturdy, pretty sturdy. I'm sure they're big I-beam steel or big steel beam frames and good metal roofs. Pump and pantry. Still not good as a jug and loaf. Still like the jug and loaf best.
checking a couple things out here.
Another nice little hospital. You see it over
Hey, what?
over your left shoulder.
Someone pinged a mudslide.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah, like,
Here?
yeah. Well, not here, just west of Lexington, which is just east of that Gothenburg.
Weird. Although I remember I'd been saying people been doing silly things on there, so who knows?
Yeah, there's not a lot of information on it, but what the heck?
Definitely a little hillier here.
We're not too far from the Target area.
Almost gonna start eyeballing stuff again.
I am. I apologize. I'm looking at radars and stuff.
I figured. So that's good.
What's up?
I said that's good. Likes to see what's happening.
Where's our what? Haunted Opera House in North Platte. Huh. Okay, Mary, we'll see you in a bit. Hi, Dallas. Quick stars are the bomb.
Quick stars. Quick stars are. Yeah, I remember those being in Iowa. This was a quick trip in Minnesota. Look at that car. Now with a view.
It's taking a second for stuff to load on my radar. A hot minute. Service is so sketchy. You guys are rock stars today. We have 172 watching.
Sweetness.
And then the service glitches.
Right when you say it.
Yep.
I see a mirage ahead.
I mean, now I have good 5G.
Good.
Once it comes back on, oh, it's streaming again. Okay. Really? So,
Yeah, we're only 25 minutes from where you picked the target. Definitely some kind of a ridge, a little bit of a ridge.
I see that. Ryan wants to know if we ever take turns driving. If we have Papa B's truck, I do not like to drive it at all because he has this electronic steering that gives me like a panic attack. Like it's like very, very touchy. And I drive a Jeep Rubicon, so I'm not used to that. I do drive an ambulance, so it's not like it's the size of his truck. It's just the steering. I do not like that.
Which is funny because I think your Jeep, I don't like the steering of it. It's very, I feel like it's very touchy and stuff.
Yeah, I
it's
don't.
It's just a different way.
But I've only taken a few naps ever while Papa B was driving, and the other day was one because I was up at 10 a.m., worked 5 p.m. till 5 a.m., came home, finished packing the truck and left. So I never got to sleep. And I was up for probably close to 30 hours.
Yeah.
If not, no, it was more than that.
Yeah, and then just the whole time leading up to that wasn't great either.
Yeah.
The lack of sleep in the week up to leading up to our vacation was bad.
Yeah, like when Papa was in the hospital, I was up 40 hours straight that day. And every day after that, like with him coming home and he was off work, I went to work, but I was only getting like 2-3 hours of sleep before work every day. So it was kind of a rough week. I'm telling you what, when I got to the hotel that night, my head hit the pillow and I don't remember anything. In fact, I didn't move. My blankets weren't even messed up. I didn't roll anywhere. I was out. Emily said, woohoo, Jeep Rubicon. But I have driven the Tick,
Yeah.
Josh's vehicle, when I've been
driven
chasing.
this.
Yeah, I've driven this. I just don't, I don't like to do it, especially long distances. Just not comfortable with it. But Josh and I have gone out chasing back when I had my shoulder surgery and I was off work. So I would drive when he would get tired. That's, just the courteous thing to do.
Oh, look, little roadside peak. Marker. Historical marker.
Hey, Crossbones.
A blizzard of something.
Hi, Tim. Crossbones, I heard you guys have gotten a ton of rain. Like Somerset County was flooded and... Oh, I just must have got service back.
Yeah, right.
Jeez, my phone's blown.
Oh, got a mezzo discussion for here.
Uh-oh, gotta check it out.
Yeah. Speak it, mother.
I'm getting there, I'm getting... Once it loads.
That's a pretty... This is actually, for Nebraska, I feel like this is a pretty hefty little ridge. Right here we're going over. Marginally severe hail will be possible with elevated storms west of the surface boundary. Large hail, severe gusts are possible to the east, where storms will be surface-based. Watch potential is currently low, but trends will be monitored. So the watch issuance is for 40%. Just real quick, check out the crazy geology right here. Like the Badlands with grass on them, right?
The SPC put out a 5% tornado risk for today, but I'm reading the mesoscale discussion right now. Convection in western South Dakota continues to reinforce a surface boundary just west of the Missouri River. Surface heating has slowly eroded the SIN, which is your cap, within the warm sector. A few cumulus towers have begun to deepen along the boundary over the past hour. In time, and with modest increase in mid-level ascent from the approaching trough, widely scattered to scattered storms appear possible.
Already. Going right at the very top of the RMD, right near Valentine, where that big tornado ended its ruckus. What was that? A couple weeks ago when Josh was down in Texas.
Anyways, yeah. In time and with modest increase in a mid-level ascent from the approaching trough, widely scattered to scattered storms appear possible. Shear will be strongest on the cool side of the front, but should still remain sufficient for organized storms. Still, the greatest potential for large hail and severe winds will be along the east of the boundary, where buoyancy will be greater and storms will be surface-based. Given the vorticity along the boundary, low potential for a brief tornado exists. To the west of the front, elevated buoyancy and modestly strong shear will promote storms capable of marginally severe hail. The need for watch remains unclear given the deep layer meridional flow. Storm interactions and interference are likely. This has potential to limit the overall severe threat. Convection trends
In
will
half a
continue
mile,
to be
turn right to
monitored.
stay on Nebraska 70 West.
So that's that. I saw that. We're not going to be going to Wisconsin.
Take the next right to stay on Nebraska 70 West.
See, I love this kind of area. I love when there's a little crossroads and there's nothing here but a couple of farm buildings. Like, you know, this is like the way somebody outpost of their farm or.
Continue on Nebraska 70 West for 20 miles.
So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
There's one storm going up over here sometime. I never agree with it.
Surface-based means the storms are lower to the surface, lower to the ground. When you get higher base storms, they don't, around here anyways, you can get high base storms out in Colorado that are gorgeous. You get those high base tornadoes. But like this part of the country, you want them to be surface based. You want them to be lower.
Better chance of a tornado when they're get the spin.
Mars is very quiet today.
Yeah, I'm like getting out of napping before the storms because I'm really tired and I want to enjoy the storms fully.
Okay.
But I'm trying to like say something every once in a while to laugh and chat. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to actually go to enjoy the storms, you know.
This is a part like you've never been in this part of Nebraska before.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you're in the background lurking, to come over and give us a sub and a like. That's the absolute best way to support us, and it's free. And you will become part of the Trackers Quackers family. I haven't seen any today. Any of our overlays working. Why is it not? Yeah, none of our overlays have been popping up. Like, let's say you got a new sub, you got donation.
It's been, and it hasn't been showing up in the chat either.
No.
I was on there the other day. I wonder if I screwed something
Oh, great.
up.
You might have to get on the computer. I wonder if you can fix it now.
I don't
Anybody that's subbed today, we appreciate you. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We did, Ryan. What happened was we were trying to get around a storm that had huge 4-inch, 5-inch hail. And we want to kind of split between it. And as a matter of fact, the Dominator pulled right out in front of us, like we almost hit them. But yeah, they pulled out in front of us, and we were like, we're not following them into that hill. So we tried to turn down an access road that was gravel until you got to the flat middle, and it was clay and wet. And what happens on wet clay, it turns into like ice. So we slid off the road into a ditch. Like, you have no control of your vehicle. Once that clay gets in your tires and builds up, it's like you have no grip. So
It's like you're trying to ride on ice with, like, when I say skate on ice with ice cubes, because the clay actually clings to your tires, and then you have two surfaces that are slippery on top of each other.
when we slid into the ditch, we had another chaser with us that was following us, and they were able to get up the road and walk back down, but nobody was able to help get us out. We have 4-wheel drive. We had all my recovery gear from my Jeep with me, like the traction boards, and we had to come along and everything you could need.
Except one thing, your high lift jack.
My high lift jack.
That would have probably made the difference.
Yeah. We had to have a farmer come pull us out with a humongous tractor. But we found out one of the reasons why we couldn't get out is the transfer case broke. And once we got back onto the gravel road, we had to drop the drive shaft to be able to drive, because it was gonna completely fail. So once we got the drive shaft dropped, we just didn't have 4-wheel drive.
Another one of them fire stations.
Yeah.
Every town, they're like very similar.
So we learned our lesson with that. We're not going on any access roads if they look the least bit wet, or if any rain is coming, or yeah, anything that's clay is a big no. Is this Arcadia?
It is Arcadia.
But it updated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but like I said, I haven't seen none of the overlays have worked at all today.
Those overlays. You were making me nervous that like the
Oh no. But like when Candace and Rochelle,
I'd have to check. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that's something I don't even know if I want to mess with while we're streaming.
I got you.
I apologize, folks.
Yeah, so looks like we won't have the overlays today.
I might, if we get a chance to stop, and I might try, but I don't want to screw anything up either, because I'd have to go on, probably onto the onto the web server, make sure that those are turned on and everything.
Chat and tell us where you're from.
Yeah, I apologize for that not working. Always something glitchy.
It's so much to do. And
here's a question to do the other day when we were doing our driving and vibing.
We didn't get any.
I think there were some. We got a few new peeps. So.
Yeah, it did not work.
Okay, so something happened whenever I was messing with it last time or something.
I'm gonna fix the camera up again here. Oh, yep, it's when it's this bright out, if the camera looks at the glare from the sun, it will try to compensate, and you'll start getting that flashing and strobing. So we're gonna try to keep you away looking at the sun. We got Sharon in the house. She's from St. Louis.
Sweet. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, welcome to the Trackers Quackers. And if anybody's lurking, I know, like, I don't like to talk in streams either, but just come over and say hi and tell us where you're from. And
But if you really don't want to, just make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. That helps us a ton. You can lurk all day, subscribe and like for free.
like CG said, though, we don't bite.
No, we don't. We're a pretty chill group here.
And we're a family of chasers, if you guys didn't know that. So right now it's Mama and Papa, and we have our daughter Mars with us for this chasecation. And
this is our first official chase.
Yes. And then we have our son Josh, who chases and brings along his grandma. So Papa B's mom. So Gram B, if you've ever watched any of Josh's streams, you'll see him with Gram B a lot.
She usually pops in the chat at some point here too. If we say Gram B 3 times, maybe she'll be summoned.
Yeah, we'll summon her. A lot of times Josh will take other chasers with him too, but they're not part of our... The PA Storm Trackers is just our little family.
The 5
The 5 of us. Hi,
Let me tell you
Amanda.
that
Welcome in.
Grandma is the more than just a member because she has a higher tornado and hurricane count than we do. So,
Amanda, we were in your state yesterday. We stayed down in Worthington. And then we went to Gitche Manitou Preserve last night. Very interesting place. And very tragically sad.
right.
Hi, Mr. Revolver. From Illinois, just outside of St. Louis.
Custer County.
We're having a great location. Oh my God, I'm reading and trying to... We're having a great chasecation so far. This is our first chase day, so... Rio Lover, that's what it is. Or no. Rio...
Alright, Mama.
I don't know. I'm not going to try and... I butcher names too much. What?
I got your town in there.
Okay.
There's no gas stations in that town.
Oh, God.
There are gas stations. The closest two are one south and one west. And literally the last... the one we passed back there was like the last one we're going to pass till we get there. So.
I'd rather be on a north-south road.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd love to have it to be like all 4, but if we can't, I mean, there's going to be side roads that are east-west, but the north-south, I'd rather be able to have that more of a main road to get quickly if we have to. Hi, Martin. Welcome
We can always
in.
there is a Casey's in that, and it's in Broken Bow.
Okay.
There's a Casey's. We
Get
can
there.
shoot over there and then come back if we think we need to. Or
That's fine. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in from Tucson, Arizona. We stayed there a couple years ago. Really nice hotel there. And we met a really nice lady whose son was, wasn't he a chief? Fire chief? Or like a captain or something?
wait, what? Say
In
again. I'm
Tucson,
sorry.
Arizona, we met that really nice couple.
Yes, he was a captain in Tucson. One of their engine company captains. Casey's General Store.
Hey, Ed. Welcome in. My uncle lives in Lincoln.
Casey's General Store along your route.
And my cousin's in Omaha. So,
Head west on Nebraska 70 West toward Road 458.
hi, Jim. Welcome in. You guys are amazing rock stars. getting it done today.
The only thing that's crappy for me looking around is that the cumulus field's widespread enough that it's hard to see.
Yeah. Towers starting to go up.
Yeah, I see one go on my left.
We're almost up to 10,100. We're at 10,098.
Nice.
Kind of hoping to get that number up while we're on Chasecation. So if you guys don't mind giving us a sub and like the stream.
Yeah, we're only 5 miles from your
Target.
It's only 19 to, so it's only 14 miles past.
All right. Yeah, we gotta find like the discrete cells.
I think you're gonna get them. That one over here. I don't know what these ones right above us look like, but that one there's got some potential. I definitely need to get gas. Maybe we could hold up a minute and see if we go any direction.
Hi, Justin.
So it's up to you.
We couldn't even just stay in Broken Bow. I mean, it's close enough.
Yeah. But I want to go where you said.
I want to be able to see when these towers start going up.
There's one storm over in a town called Muller. It seems like it's kind of trying to get its things together. I don't know how far that is.
Look at the radar.
I don't know that I want to chase it. Jump on the very first storm. Because Broken Bow is also on the it's right on the eastern edge of the scale discussion.
There's people lined up right along the freaking dry line. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It is literally a line.
That's
so funny. We can keep heading west then.
That's up to you. I'm not saying you make the calls on that. I know you're.
Well, I haven't been able to look at the mesoanalysis lately, so.
Clear Creek. No, I didn't look at Clear.
Funny guy.
You know what we have done lately, though? We've passed more farm equipment than we have vehicles in the last 10
half a mile,
miles.
turn right onto US 183 North.
Believe it. Jeez, that scared me because I wasn't looking at the road.
I guess that's what it's supposed to do.
Get you woken up.
Kind of caught me too, though, because I was looking in my mirror at the whatchamacallit, the tractor that went by.
Hi, Shane. Welcome in.
Take the next right onto US 183 North.
No. We love everybody watching, even if you're lurking.
Yep, we love our lurkers.
It's just our overlays for new subs. It's not working. Chris has to go back in and fix something, that's all. But we just want to know who's new, you know, who's watching, where they're from, so we kind of get to know you. But you're welcome to lurk. Absolutely. afraid
west.
of.
Still better than Wisconsin.
Thank you, Grandma. I'm not Grandma. Gram B's at home. She's
chilling.
yep.
She
I'm
had-
Mama B.
Granby had her 2 weeks of fame.
Take the next
A week
left onto
ago.
Nebraska 70 west.
Yet, don't call me Grandma yet. There's no grandkids. Let's hope for none for a while yet either. Hey Debbie, welcome back. Bryant is watching from South Milwaukee.
Sweet. We apologize already, Brian. We're not going to be up in that area tomorrow. Just a little too far to go out of the way there to get back to where we need to be in 2 days. So,
At least for us. We're
Yeah.
older and Chris has a brain injury. No, it's not an injury. An aneurysm that could be an injury.
We don't want it to become one.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep it low stress. Yeah, Granby is awesome. She would be driving around talking about the weather and go, oh, cows! Wow, look at the horses!
Right.
Wow.
Wow, what is that in front of us?
No, you're good, Shane. You're good.
It's definitely thickening up the clouds.
Oh, my. It's like a trike.
Yep.
Let's see here. I was trying to look at radar. It wasn't loading. First thing we're going to do is we're going to stop at a gas station. This is so weird to me.
Sorry. Was looking a
So,
little. So basically, right where we're, it's probably this line of clouds. So see how we're under this darker line? That's
You-
kind of, what's that? Oh, it's
oh, okay.
he's hiding weeds.
So you have like two lines of chasers. They're both arced. One's going kind of from east to west,
Well, then
west to east,
one
and
from
north south.
going from us up that
Yeah.
way. Is that the one you're looking at? That's the boundaries here. And I mean, you can look at it.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Yeah. They're all like in a circle around that.
yeah, but then you have this one too.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Funny stuff.
Yep. Just out here doing our thing.
We're almost there. Keep saying that, right?
Right.
Well, we already passed the first target.
We're just going to where there's a gas station. Westerville wasn't much in Westerville. Although it was a little bit north where we turned, I wonder.
I think it was a little north of where we turned. But
But it said no gas
there's
station.
a severe warning up on the border. It has
Yeah.
a really nice look to it too, and nobody's around it.
That'll be the one all day. It'll be like Perryton all over.
Yeah. Let's see what this says about it.
It's going the other Mississippi.
Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. It's moving at 20 miles an hour, which isn't super fast. Super slow.
Your destination is on the right.
What? Is this thing on crack? I think my phone's having some GPS issues.
That sounds awesome, Shane. Shane is painting. They said after this meme series that I am painting, I want to paint a humorous PDS Cal NATO alert storm shirt. Yeah, we have a Discord. There you go. AA Ron posted it. There's the link to that. Hi,
Head west on
Rustin.
Nebraska 70 West toward North Berwyn Road.
Rustin's watching it.
Getting more and more of the windmills, Mama,
I know.
on the hills and stuff. Not the big ones, but
Spinny things on sticks.
the good old-fashioned ones. I've been seeing more and more of them. I like those.
Much more hilly here.
Yeah. Now almost like ridges and stuff. Look at that ridge we're coming up on now. It's like straight ahead too.
Yeah.
The cows out in the cornfield.
Babies.
My guess is Broken Bow's right up over that ridge.
Still, like, flashing a little bit again.
Yeah, I feel bad about that.
Me too. Welcome into anybody that I might have missed. Hey, Jordan's here.
Jordan!
Thank you, Jordan.
Down speed stuff.
Hmm?
I'm liking this uppy down speed stuff.
Yeah.
We were doing really good with just keeping the old cruise on.
Yeah, what happens with the camera is if the lens is looking right towards the sun, it's trying to adjust for that brightness, so it will actually look like it's strobing. We try to fix the camera, then doesn't always. Sometimes we'll be looking at the dashboard because it's so bright outside with the clouds.
There's one adjustment on her. Maybe we should try to see if that would fix it. I think it's like something with the white adjustment.
I don't think that's what it is. It has to do with the shutter.
Aperture.
Yeah. Hi, Joel. But welcome in, Photo Fuel.
I can't believe we've been streaming for almost 2 hours already.
I know, it's crazy.
Those of you who've been with us, you know we've been cruising out here in the middle of nowhere land, Nebraska. We're going to continue that. But yeah, we're going to come up over this ridge here, and I would assume that down here in this valley somewhere is going to be a Broken Bow. This is honestly somewhere we've never been before. part of this part specifically.
Hey, Steve, welcome back. Steve Black, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I do like that view, though.
Yeah, right?
Can we sit in our driveway? Still doing it.
Still doing the old flicker thing.
Trying to aim you down more and more, guys.
I wonder if we can figure out a little sunshade for that. Just enough that it keeps the light. And a little bit of the shade. I noticed that actually. Where was that I saw that? I think it was the I-80 truck stop. Their security cameras had the little sunshade. Probably
yeah.
for the same reason. They look like the camera looked like it actually had a baseball cap.
In half a mile, turn left to stay on Nebraska 70 West.
Yeah, this up and down is like driving me crazy. Let me tell you about the bugs in Minnesota. Ugh. They were so bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's
It's a train. It's broken.
That's the way we need
We're in
it.
Turn
broken
left
though.
to stay on Nebraska 70 West. Then after the railroad crossing, turn right.
You
Oh, I
know,
see a DQ sign.
really not a happy camper about the train. I gotta go to the bathroom and make some gas. What do you see in the back of that trike?
A doggo, and it's an Aussie.
He saw you too. He's
I
like,
see you.
isn't he?
Oh, I see you.
He's super adorable.
Finn is like 7 times your size.
Yeah, they're like a light snack for Finn.
We have a dog named Finn that is also an Aussie, blue merle like that. And Finn weighs 120 pounds. He's humongous. And not fat. He's just big. His head is bigger than Papa B's. Like, it's ginormous.
You wonder if this is one of them towns got one of them sneaky tunnels or something somewhere. Give me an alternate route. Does not.
There's a subway up ahead. Oh, there's a McDonald's too.
Head west on Nebraska 70 West toward Memorial Drive, then turn left to stay on Nebraska 70 West.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm fine with anything. I'll probably do my usual grab a piece of pizza cases, but if you guys want something else real quick, I'm fine with that. Honestly, right now, bathroom would be just really, really nice.
I'm fine with either of them.
I figured if we got Subway, then we could have something for later too.
Yeah, it's like a 12-inch.
Mm-hmm.
There's the end of the chooch.
What's that, Mars?
I'll probably definitely end up eating all of mine now.
Okay. Uh-oh, Doc's done with work. She said we better all behave.
Does everybody in town know when the train gets through? It's so funny, like there was no traffic came, and then as soon as the train was gone, all the traffic showed up coming the other way.
Looks like stuff's trying to tower.
Yeah. I still like the doggo.
Turn left to stay on Nebraska 70 West. west, then after the railroad crossing, turn right.
What is this?
Oh, yeah, they have a stop sign.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that. My bad.
After the railroad crossing, turn right.
Yeah, you got it, brother. You double check to make sure there isn't nothing, no more trains coming as you make the crossing.
Yeah, the bugs here are like pterodactyls. It was hitting the windshield so hard it sounded like hail. Not like pea-sized hail.
Continue
Like
on
marble
Nebraska
hail.
2 west for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, Broken Bow's a big town. 3,600 people. That's a big
Well, Steve
town.
said there's a really cool waterfall in Valentine.
Really?
Valentine.
I think it was Valentine. I apologize. I'm not poor pronunciation.
We are. Oh, what's going on here?
What about road construction?
Oh, just like Pennsylvania.
The Tumbleweed Cafe. You know, it's not a good day unless you eat at somewhere called the Tumbleweed Cafe.
And it's the Bow family. We're gonna grab some Subway to go.
Where is the Subway?
It should be right up here, I think, on the left. It's like across from the McDonald's and stuff.
It's before the Casey's. I'll hit it.
I think it's right across from Casey's.
The Casey's is on the right.
It's actually on the left before the Casey's.
Let me hit it first real quick.
Yes.
Run in and use the restroom there. As long as it's not like the Cuba, New Mexico.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Not seeing the Casey's.
There's the Subway. Yeah, you're gonna have to go this way.
Yeah,
Because they have the
big
barrels
blocked
closing off the entrance.
My bad.
Take the next right onto South F Street, then turn right onto South First Avenue.
Apparently, you're only allowed to come into the subway one direction.
All the parking is the other way. Oh,
Chasers?
yes, I would bet.
Head west, then turn right.
All right, guys, we're gonna go grab something real quick here, and we'll be right back.
Right back,
Stay
guys.
put.
You coming in, Mars Bars?
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming.
One more stop at the gas station, but yep, those were other chasers from London, CG.
Yeah, CG. I should have got you out and let you interpret.
Interpret, that's so mean.
No. Oop. Sorry if I just choked you. I heard you taking a drink and then the car's whipping in.
No, that's fine.
I was like, I probably just choked her. Alright. We're going to jump across the street here. I'm going to hit the ACs to get gas. Real quick.
I'll be hitting myself.
Yes, give me 1 second.
I have to figure out where I need to go. Okay, follow the truck. See where he goes, you go there too. Yeah, bro, that was a little bit bigger town.
Arnold? Let's head to Arnold. Chaser Convergence there.
Hang on.
Strange.
I sneak in between y'all here. So excuse me.
Yeah,
don't mean
blocking
to-
the entrance.
I don't. Yeah, blocking the entrance, and then there's like 12 cars behind you. I would have never gotten through.
Oh my gosh, that would be so fun, Rochelle, if we went to a playground when she comes to visit.
I think Chaser over there too, maybe. Standing outside their vehicle at a gas station, staring
Looking
at their
at the
phone.
phone.
Gotta be a Chaser. From what? But where from? Nebraska, though, so maybe not. All right. Papa will be.
Oh, when they said toast, they really meant it. It's extra crunchy bread.
Hi, Derek. Derek's in. Yeah, that's what I said, Joel. Construction just like PA.
Where's like the best playground that's near us? At home. Like at home. Near our home.
Penn Township, maybe? Remember that one?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Steve. Hey, Tim.
Do you think they'd ever judge me if I walked into the subway one day and she was like, hey, can I just like get a foot long on the side of the road?
What's that?
Do you think they'd ever judge me if I just walked into the subway and I was like, yeah, can I just like get a foot long on the side of the road?
They probably would.
I like their bread a lot. Road work.
Right now we are in Broken Bow, Nebraska. We're still trying to figure out somewhere in this area. We might go over, maybe, to an area where there's a few other chasers we know, just to say hi, but that's also right on the boundaries, so that would be a good setup as well.
Gang, gang, gang. Wanna see the gang?
really?
This is like really toasty.
Trying to look here. What's what on the radar? There was a storm that's northwest of us that blew up, is now warned up near this Mullen. I think patience is the name of the game.
No, Tracy, not something you were down under that.
Oh no, I would wait all day.
Okay, maybe specifically in storm chasing. But outside of storm chasing, man, patience is not your virtue.
A little bit of rotation, but sorry, the bag is so crunchy loud.
That was little my bite back here without freaking toasting things.
There's a little park here that I'm gonna run in and grab. Does anybody need a drink or anything while I'm in there or anything?
Yeah, if you can give me a new Pepsi,
New Pepsi.
that way I'll put this one in the fridge later.
Okay.
There's two body armor.
I got 2 iced teas in the back, but those are going to the hotel with me, so.
So I think I have kind of bad news.
What?
I think there's a rock chip in my windshield right behind my sensor up there.
Ruh-roh.
Nope. I think it was the bird.
Might have been bird beak. Could have been a bird beak.
That's where it smacked.
It is right where it hit. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, good thing you can drive in the hill and not have to worry.
I don't know if that's what that means.
Yeah, right. It's just a new Pepsi. You're good, you said.
Yeah, I got two body armor.
You watch chat for a minute there.
Yeah, I got them.
Hey, Chris. Never mind, I'll get him.
How's my girlie doing? Sorry I was like passed out for so long. Like, Mars notoriously awful sleeper. I have like chronic nightmares. So to make up for all the times I like wake up from the nightmares and then toss and turn trying to go back to sleep after them, I end up like technically sleeping for like 12 hours instead of like the normal like 7, 8. So kind of have to make up for it in the car since we're obviously getting up super early at the hotels to head out.
Hi.
Hi.
Said I talked to you for a minute while I'm like,
Yeah, it's just really sunny out.
it's very simple. Anybody else new in chat?
Not that I see so far. I was just apologizing to them for having to sleep so much.
You watch chat for a few? Gives me a break.
Yeah, I know. Look at this, Mom. Look at how much is toasted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's really fun.
Because the only reason I get it toasted is because I want the chicken to be crunchy. Like at Sheetz, I don't have to get it toasted because they already make the chicken more for you. Covered in breadcrumbs now. No, it's okay. Because every time I've been into a hard part, it would just explode everywhere. What's up, Wendy?
What's that?
I said, what's up, Wendy? Wendy came. Aaron pointed out that we're up to 187 views.
Make sure you sub and like, guys.
Yeah, yep.
Can't thank you for all the support. Can't thank you enough. Yeah, we're not seeing it, Rochelle. Thank you. Absolutely. Get that bug goop off.
Jump on that. So.
Might meet up with a couple other chasers, PA chasers. Just for a couple minutes. Papa's on the phone. I don't know who he's chatting with, but I am going to eat part of my sub. Analysis here. Still the same area. Refresh. I did not refresh that. That I see. Yeah, Wendy's in. Anyone new that's watching Chick? Hello, Chick.
You have a garbage bag in there, Matt?
You can put it in here.
I haven't been out and looked at the brush.
Hello. Hello from Holland. I don't want to butcher your name. Is it Piet? Hi, Misty. Welcome in. Yep, that supercell is north of us. Landspout. I'm gonna look at this radar again. That's that storm up near Mullen. Actually 2 storms up there now. Oh, Pete. Okay.
How do you zoom out?
What?
Radar scope.
You have the mouse.
Let's see.
Hi, Kelly.
Let's
Dad gets off the phone, I'm gonna have to talk to him.
I mean, I literally don't know. Acting like I know what I'm talking about. Yes, these colors, they are very promising. Yeah. Yeah. That pink in there? Cool. Good news for us. You don't find this funny?
I do. You crack me up.
I just know that if there isn't a bunch of bright clothes in this room.
You might be on the phone with the doctor.
I don't think so.
Let's go, Chris. Go see what he's doing.
Okay, how are my girls doing here? Girlies. Where did I put my headphones at? They disappeared. Oh, that's right. I was charging them. They can be charged. This brand of like wireless headphones I got, like man, the battery on them lasts forever. It's actually crazy. Good set of headphones. If I do say so myself. That is so valid. Michelle, I'm not going to. Bestie could not pay me enough to mess up this dyed hair. Well, that's the thing, right? If I got in the dunk tank, first time someone dunks me, the entire water part turns not clear anymore because, hello, I've dyed hair. So, unless everybody wants to be waiting around in black water, I don't think I could go in the dunk tank. It'd be silly, though. It'd be silly. What's good to you?
That's Hank. He's talking to Hank.
Oh, like our friend thing?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think we're gonna wait for more storms to fire. The ones we want are gonna be a discrete cell. Yes, Ruthie, yes. Ruthie's gonna do the dunk tank.
Oh, for real?
Yes, for realsies.
That's great. I was telling them that I can't unless everybody wants to watch it.
True. Wear a shower cap.
That was wrong word. Dumb.
Yes, I will not be going in the dunk tank either.
What a surprise.
Yeah. So do you want
Sorry.
these coordinates?
I figured you can throw extra ones in the fridges of these, right?
Yeah.
Can I put that back here?
Do you want these coordinates?
Do you want to head that way? What's going on? I apologize, guys, in the chat. Real important phone call, actually. So, from
Any
a friend.
information that I would like to know?
No, you heard who it was, right? Yeah, no, he was checking on me. He was led to check on me, so cool.
I didn't know if you ever mentioned the whole wedding thing.
Oh no, I will sometime. Trust me, I will do that for sure. I mean, let's wait till maybe it's a little more planned.
Well, I don't care who I'm getting married to. I want
That's just how it's gonna be.
Yeah, like,
I gotcha.
I'm sorry, whoever I marry doesn't get a choice in that.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and give me those? Or do you want to share me them?
Yeah, I'll share it to you.
If you share them, I'll put them in. Alright, let me look at this again. There's still a lot of people did head for that one.
Mm-hmm.
What is crawling on me? Something was crawling on me, and I don't know where it went. I think it flew, though. So that's okay. I'll take that. Oh, they did put a watch out, huh?
It's gonna let us know if they move suddenly, but told them we were on our way.
Did put it, they gave them something to do.
It's really game time.
Okay, Ruthie. Try to stay cool.
To get over that way. It's kind of more west. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do it.
More center in the
area.
Yeah. Ruthie's
guys,
gonna
we're
get in the
moved.
dunk tank. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, this.
He said they're trying not to get baited north. I said same. He said patience. I said same.
Yeah, is that what you? Is that
Yes.
your feeling too?
There is a TVS though. It's gonna be, if anything, it'll be a spin up because it's all merging into a line.
Yeah.
Down here is where you're gonna get the discrete cells if they
Go way
form.
behind me. I was kind of bummed
Why?
because they only had pepperoni, and I'm much more a fan of their sausage. Or their
Oh, thank you, Ruthie.
What, Ruthie?
Ruthie.
Thank you for the gas chipping. as
knock
she
it
said.
off.
She said she's chipping in for gas.
Thank you.
Gang, gang. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
Continue on Nebraska 2
If
West
you
for
guys
10
love what
miles.
we do, I don't like to, I hate to harp on it, but donations, memberships, they're the best way to help us be able to keep doing what we are doing.
Absolutely.
We understand that not everybody can afford it, and so your likes and subscribes also mean a lot. But anyone who loves us enough to give us money, we won't complain.
The likes and subscribes might get us out there to one of those people that have the money to give to help us out.
Yeah.
But we do appreciate all of you watching.
Yeah, the more subscribers we get, the more watch time we get, the more ads, and we get paid by YouTube.
Yeah, that's a way by the getting the subscribers and watching and stuff. If you're actually helping us that way too.
Yeah, if you like sound when you're sleeping, put on one of our previous live streams. Give us all that watch time, all that sweet, sweet watch time.
Well,
This is a cute little town.
I've seen it so many times, like on the map, and never made it here.
I'm trying to look for something that's
That
going
place
to go
looks
up.
good.
What's it called?
The Bonfire Pub and Grill was like in one of the big old brick buildings. Remind me kind of the fire. What was it called? Was it the Firehouse Grill up in South Dakota?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jordan.
Uh-oh, we got bad news?
Jordan's grandpa passed away a few weeks ago, and watching the channel's helping her keep her mind off of it.
Aw,
I'm glad we can help you.
absolutely.
You're welcome to stay along with us as long as you want.
You're absolutely part of the family.
Aw,
Charlotte.
Aw.
Hi, Charlotte. I bet you're a little cutie patootie.
Doggos love us too.
they do.
They do.
Got some biscuits for the doggos.
I'll give them my
We need
crust.
to carry a little bag of biscuits when we see doggos
We should.
at stops.
I like that idea. We can find little tornado-shaped biscuits.
A Yorkie Pomeranian.
Oh my gosh.
A little fluffy ball.
Yeah, what a little cutie patootie.
Yeah, for sure.
Howdy Coffee Company. Okay, Aaron. Hi, E1. Let's see what they have at Howdy. Look that up real quick.
That was a smart way to eat that pizza. Holding a napkin behind it to catch all the grease. I just gotta get rid of the carpet. Go golfing.
Huh?
We can go golfing. That usually summons a thunderstorm. Everything keeps forming over there, but I'm still a little. I gotta look again. There's obviously a little bit of convergence on this boundary over here too. Remember when I said about we went under that really dark area of clouds?
Yeah.
So that's a boundary as well. That kind of arcs up around to our north there. be able to see that too. Would be off to our left there, Marcy. You see?
Right, just northwest of North Platte. So actually a little bit further west than where he
Right,
is.
yeah, North Platte was 70 miles. I like it.
Hey, Josh. Josh is in chat.
What's happening,
One
brother?
of the few rural areas with residential fiber.
I can agree with that, I think.
Oof. We're coming. We're coming.
I apologize about that little delay there. Kind of important.
Totally understand.
If you get a second,
Yes.
could you just put that in the cardboard and the napkins in the bag? But don't stick my elbow in it. Yeah, there's three sheets in that. Upside down. Back
She has a little garbage bag back there, so
Yeah.
I'll hand it back to her.
That's perfect, thank you. I just wanted to get it out of there so there wasn't any.
So got that bag?
You need your pickles on the side.
I did.
You're so
Thank
proud.
you.
I love how you do that. Oh, that train's moving. What are we carrying? So, moving on a broken bow. I didn't see exactly what town he has heading for.
It's Arnold, I think.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I said, hey Arnold.
Oh yeah, it's got good lift with him. He said that's our storm. Hope we're not behind.
I apologize. Even more so. Is it the one just north of Platte? North Platte?
Yes. Just blowing up and it's heading straight north. So we gotta keep going. We gotta go straight west to catch that thing.
Like Tyson would be the town.
Yeah.
Is he moving? Should I go ahead and change my
No.
destination?
Not yet. Let me
I see Arnold there. I feel like they're gonna move. I got a turn coming up. Let's see if it changes.
and he sent more towers directly to their west. I saw one blowing up, but it kind of died
Tyson,
off.
Nebraska.
Oh yeah, oh my. That one just blew up out of the last scan, out of nowhere. Just north of Tyson. Like boom.
Not Tyson Foods, Tyson,
It's
Nebraska.
that's the boundary. It's all following right along those. Everything that's blowing up's right there. Yeah. We're trying
Yeah, I'm supposed to turn here.
to go west.
Stapleton, North Platte. Yeah, that might still be the most west. I think this is straight west.
They're rolling.
There's that Tryon.
They're going to move towards Stapleton, going up rapidly.
I got this.
Yeah.
I gotta pass it too as soon as I start here. I'm pretty sure it's. Thank you, fool guy. You're a good dude.
lightning with it.
Continue on Nebraska 92
We're never
west
gonna
for
catch that
39
other
miles.
one. It's going into Mullen now. How fast is this thing moving?
Probably slow. All the storms today have been really slow.
Yep.
I apologize, I'm on lengthy phone call there.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna make it. That's alright.
We're gonna try. I mean, I think we will. We won't catch it in its infancy. But we always say stuff happens for a reason. Maybe something's gonna pop a little bit further this direction, or we're gonna be in the right position to make a turn to do a good intercept or something. You know what I mean?
Josh said may have some major flooding going on South Hills of Pittsburgh. Yeah, we're trying, Scout. We're way behind now. Chris had to take a phone call.
Well, you know what? That route, that US 83 goes north-south just this side of North Platte. We only got 38 miles till there, so
Till that road,
told that US 83, yeah.
and then it's another 20-some minutes.
I know. What I picked on the other side. Remember, I always project past. So about a half hour, we should be like able to see where we want to go. Like we should be able to see the storm and everything.
Josh said it's a warning.
A warning already.
No. The flooding. Josh said patience. That's what got me tornadoes 3 weeks ago. I know those other storms were already forming up north, but I think that's the storm. Justin and Brett are already on it. Well, they're not on it. They're trying to head that way as well. We were just going to go meet them. But we are way behind. We're only in Broken Bow. So we have
Not
like
much behind us, too.
we have like 45 minutes.
Oh, guess what my phone stopped doing? Reporting my location.
I'm getting so mad at it.
Hopefully we'll hear from that guy tonight again.
My radar. Yeah, it's getting big already. What's the lift on that sucker? It's getting big already.
I have the lift. It's not anything high yet, like not super high.
He said it's going up fast. It wasn't even there, and then just boom.
Look at all the baby cows, Mom. It's like a daycare.
Aw. Daycare. Oh,
It
my
was. There was like 4 mamas and like all these babies. It's already got an inflow though on the lift. The inflow comes from south and North Platte, curves right around North Platte into the storm. I don't want to concentrate 100% on it though, because like in case something does pop behind.
Flooding in Pittsburgh, you say?
Mhm.
Maybe some of you
Weather Service sends out their alert and tell you that you're under a flood warning. But anybody in
Or-
the continuous 48 states can sign up for it.
Or tornado warning, or high wind warning.
She doesn't do all of those, does she?
No.
I do the
but-
flooding.
Someone from the
Yeah,
PSC.
somebody
I know,
from the
but I was
family.
talking about because right now they're getting flooding in Pittsburgh.
And you'll get Mars to call you.
Mars will call you.
I like that tree. Remind me where that tree is. I'll come back to it.
Remind me where that tree is, Hubby said.
I like it. That's a nice tree.
CG's out there representing.
Yeah, and with there is a lot of severe weather forecast for the whole country for this week. So anybody who's watching, if you are, we partnered with Weather Call Next Gen to provide that service for you. And if you want to have one of us from the team call you and give you those warnings, we will make that phone call to you.
Whiskey Omega said, I thought you just said the inflow came from North Quack.
North Quack. Maybe it did.
Are you going to what town?
Tryon.
Tryon's at 524. It's going to be reaching there. There's a storm blowing up in Tryon right now.
Nice.
There's a storm blowing up south of North Platte. But this one already has hail. It's already got a nice shape to it.
Is that the one? North Platte?
Yes.
10-4, Mamacita, we're on our way. I want to confirm, you said to go after this, right? You didn't say go back and stay in Westerville, right?
I did.
Because you know what's going to happen, right?
There'll be a tornado in Westerville.
Yep. That's what her mama said. And there is another boundary over there near Westerville, so
Really?
and that's on the warm side.
Josh said, told you it already had hail with it.
Yep, we're heading that way. We got about a 45-minute ETA to it.
Jeez, we're never going to make it.
It's just going to completely die in 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are such a
That's our luck.
Well, that's your luck because that's always what you manifest.
We could have went towards the one in Mullen and still got to it because it's still going on.
You guys manifest bad things. That's on you. You have more confidence on it.
I think we're fine. It takes storms more than an hour to mature.
That thing got golf ball hail within 10 minutes.
Seems like it.
Yeah. What's that?
Jeez. That may be. Our storm should be a little. I see there is one. There's one blowing up right there.
That's one.
I think
That's going to be the new one.
that one's right by us.
You yelled at me this morning for being negative. He's being very negative. Stop being negative.
The Josh has spoken.
Looks almost like Mars said the exact same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
You both did. I know.
Like both kids are saying it. That's bad news.
I try to be patient when it comes to storms, but once they blow up and we're still this far away, I'm like, oh.
I don't anything that's
It was so hard to pick the area to go to.
anything that's within an hour to me is not.
Thank
that's
you, Chris
nothing.
G, and welcome in. All the mods are seeing our overlays.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it showing up in the chat though?
Nope.
But you're
Subs
seeing
don't
this.
show up in the chat.
What?
Subs won't show up.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
They do?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing it.
Are you seeing the things in the background? I
I'm
mean,
not really looking.
if the mods are seeing, we should be able to see it. You should be able to see it there.
The storm trackers, I'm not seeing it.
I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we should probably watch that guy right
Mel said I'm not seeing the people subbing.
So when you're saying overlays, guys, do you mean just the location and that? Because that we're talking about whenever you know how the alert box comes up in the corner with the flags and stuff and says thank you for so and so, just subscribe.
He keeps saying like thanks for subbing people, like to
Yeah.
calling people's names out and saying thanks for subbing.
Maybe it's only showing up in England though. I don't know.
No, Rochelle's the one that told me that they're seeing them. I think they're seeing them in the chat, but I am not. Let me switch accounts and see.
Well, I don't know, Mama. That one's really going up. Ours.
What?
Keep an eye on this one right here. You see this one? It's like not quite in your.
Oh, they're
9
seeing it on the
o'clock,
stream and not in chat.
So they're seeing the flags and stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's not even coming up on mine. Let me switch.
What am I supposed to be like watching it for?
The subs are not showing up in chat, but the overlays are showing up on the video, like with the flag and stuff, the lightning bolts. Those are showing up
okay, thank
on
you.
the stream, but they are not showing up in StreamBot in the chat.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
something's up with the stream bot I'll have to look at. Thank you. It's in front of us now, Mark.
Yeah, but like, what am I supposed to tell you?
If it
It's
keeps getting
taller.
taller and taller, and then you start to see it kind of like get like
Like
wispy
misty at the
glowing on the
top.
top. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, you'll see the rotation if it starts getting that striated look too. That too. But you'll see at the top, like the top will blow off and look kind of wispy.
Yeah, on my end, when I'm watching from the PA Storm Trackers channel as the admin of the channel,
Oh, fire!
neither are showing up. We weren't seeing the overlays or seeing anything in chat.
Did you see this one?
But I switched onto my personal.
Wild
I
man
see
fire.
that. I switched to my personal account, so I'll see if I can see it from there too. But welcome in, Sarah. Hi, Prodigal.
Looks like there's going to be a bit of a conga line starting over here
Oh, really?
in front of us. We'll just have to pass them all. It's fine. Yeah, but there's your one right in front of us. You see that guy's going up right here in front of us. Interesting. Alright, maybe I won't pay as much attention behind this time.
Like I said, there's a little storm coming up behind it, but you have this storm impeding it, so it has a nice shape to it too. It's a whole lot of rotation.
More people in your storm, but not everybody. A lot of people went to the northern storm, it looks like, but they might come back.
Yeah. For sure. I get an opportune time.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in and thanks for the sub, Aaron. Thank you to everybody else that I didn't get to see today.
We are literally underneath it.
Sart,
So I don't really have much.
You're fine.
information I can give you from here.
Cameron.
Fine, I appreciate you. See if it's doing any lifty lift. Because the ones over here are going to be the ones they were talking. They're going to be like out, and they're kind of on their own.
Which ones? Over on the eastern boundary?
On the eastern side.
Well-
Wasn't that what they were talking about?
Cloud
The-
Yeah.
line data.
So we're gonna have to head back east. I don't know. This thing was so hard to predict today.
It isn't. It is. I mean, we're in the right area, obviously. Like, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. This one's still really high based here.
That's what they said in the MD, is that the storms on the cold side were going to be higher based. Storms on the warm side were going to be surface based with the bigger hail.
This one above us is on the warm side. Now, whether it's going to keep on rocking, I don't know. It was definitely blowing up.
There are a couple little blips off to the east of Broken Bow. Did you see any of those?
Yeah. Yep. Mason City.
Yep,
Hazard.
in Litchfield.
You'll be safe. I'm heading back to work. Got a couple more trips to do. I'll be back on around 8, 5 times, 7 good time.
Okay, bud.
And lunch.
All right,
All right,
bud.
thank
Be
you.
careful.
Be careful, bub.
My lift is old.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Well, those little blips east of Broken Bow aren't even showing up on the lift.
They just showed. They're coming. They're moving this way, actually. Moving towards Broken Bow.
Really?
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving northwest.
Well, let's see what we can see on this storm and maybe head back east. Because this is the cold side, right?
This is the warm side.
This one that we're going after in North Platte?
It's right on the border, the cold side border, yeah. Those ones over by Broken Bow are on
What?
there's a boundary there too.
I saw that.
Those are probably on that boundary I talked about when we drove under it.
Hi, Orion.
Over by Westerville.
Do you want to head back?
It's up to you. Want to just kind
Are
of
they-
keep an eye on them for right now, but not maybe like go follow Lion West.
Up
I
to you
mean,
on whatever you're
this storm.
You tell me what your gut says.
The storm's starting to get a little hook on it. not much rotation. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm starting to see some VIL over near Broken Bow. That Litchfield storm's starting to get a little lift on it, Scout. See if you can work your thing and
Work your magic.
yeah,
and
work
see
your
what-
magic and see, because that's the area I
Look at Broken Bow and look at Tryon. Compare them. Because the storm we're going after is going to go towards Tryon, and those ones will be going towards Broken Bow.
yeah, we are in Arnold right now. The VIL is lift, how much lift there is in a storm. Shows you how far up the storm.
Or how much upward force there is. That
yeah.
kind of tell you how tall they are. And it literally is measured in kilograms per square meter. So it'll tell you that, you know, a square meter of upward wind will hold up so many kilograms, hence hail. Like if you could grab a square meter of that hail core, well, the upward motion, it would weigh that much, that many kilograms. I was looking at that hill
I'm looking at that tower going up.
and the one
Behind
right
us.
above us too. You want me to hold up before we go to?
Dang, everything looks like it has good potential.
Yeah, right.
That one behind us is kind of crazy.
You want me to stop and kind of do a
Yeah.
quick meso analysis?
Yes.
Do you see the ones behind us?
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
That's the ones back near Broken Bow. They're starting to get some lift showing up. And my lift is old, but there is some.
Can you see them
storm
from down here? Or do
Litchfield.
you want me to find a hill? You
There's
can
a
look.
little hill on top, but
I mean, I was just gonna see if there's a pull off up on this next hill. If not, I go back a hill. That was pretty nice up there. It's getting real dark real fast.
yeah. This is
I just kind of wanted to give you a vantage point. Maybe you can see both directions, you know.
I don't know if this little storm's gonna do anything. These ones back in Litchfield are starting to.
Good spot.
Guess where you said that Ansley and Litchfield right now. They're starting to head towards Broken Bow though.
Alright, I'm not gonna go much further.
Actually, they're going straight north.
Did they turn a little bit? They were going northwest at first. First couple scans. I'll just come up here in the trees, you know.
You know who's back there in Loop City? John, who lives in Nebraska.
Oh, really?
Yes. Chases with his kids sometimes.
Oh, yeah. The one that was up in North Dakota with us.
No,
No? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm stopping here.
that's fine. Turn around or whatever you need to do. Wow, there's a tower going up right
That's
there.
what I said. Did you get wispy at us too? You didn't talk?
Well, no, that's from a different storm.
Here, do you want me to
Head
look
southwest on Avenue 220 toward
for a
Nebraska
minute? You want
92
to
East.
take her out maybe and show her
Thank you,
some
Nathan.
of the stuff or in it, you know, or if you want to show them guys too.
See.
Oh, yeah.
right behind us.
Yep.
Anyways, I don't know that storm's gonna do a whole lot. It's starting to really get. Look. I don't like it.
Or should we commit? I don't know. Let me look at something here.
Let me get out and look. Okay? Are you out of the way far enough?
I think so, unless somebody comes down this driveway or wants to go in the driveway. You want to get out with her and she'll show you some stuff real quick?
Sure thing.
Look at this one towering.
That's the one we went under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's towering and spreading. Okay.
I don't believe that.
Let's see if I can find a storm that's blowing off. So, you get a storm that blows off, it'll look like this. It's spreading. Okay. Higher they get, the stronger the lift to get more But once they get so high and they blow off, you really start to see the those aren't the ones you want to watch. They're nice, but this one's starting to tower. You want to see it go straight up. Okay? So this one is climbing. It just doesn't look like it because you're so close to it. Yeah. Let me take the live out here and show them too.
Alright.
They can actually see this thing start to tower.
Nathan Bulk shears a little bit higher than
Isn't that cool, guys? If you got a time lapse of it, it'd be so pretty. But you just have this cumulus field everywhere. You got one here going up. Back in here. What you thinking, Dad?
The dew points. This is bulk shear and MLK. Your bulk shear is a little higher, down closer to the border here. See, the more flags it has, the higher the shear.
Yeah.
And then your 4,000 capes also down.
Okay, so stay patient down here.
See what these guys here are doing. What's it? I'm gonna take a quick look too, I think.
Huh?
I want to take a quick look too. I hope I'm far enough off the road. I mean, I'm not 10 feet, but these trucks are moving and stuff. Take a quick look.
want to start heading that way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That boundary's a little messy over there. They put a new MD
Well, look
out
at this one.
into Colorado.
Straight ahead, guys.
Yeah.
That's probably those storms over there in Ansley and Scout said I would hang east toward Broken Bow after running model. Better chance of tornadoes east as the evening progresses.
And that's
That boundary's
more, it's sharper.
and we're seeing more sheer.
Ansley's starting to get a little more lift.
All right, I'm betting that's the Ansley storm right there. Don't you think?
Yeah, what's going on right above us? We got a little bit extra lift here, just like going. That's got to be this guy going north of Arnold right now. I say.
Thank you, Scout.
Which way is that guy going?
I think maybe if we get out of these hills just a little bit.
What do you think? Back east?
Yeah. Patience.
Yeah, North Platte storm. It actually croaked. Those ones up. There must be a good spot up there near that Mullen.
Where they're firing off.
Yeah, because you keep getting like really good there. But these discreet guys out here.
Welcome in, everyone, and thank you for watching with us. We're going to be pretty busy watching the radars from now on out, and our mods
Sorry.
will...
Do you care if I go back to this for a second?
Yeah, it's fine. Our mods will check you out and talk with you till we get a chance. Trying to pick the right storm here. I think we're going to be a little bit patient and stay with these instead of going after that North Platte storm.
See this narrow band right here? And
Yeah.
look that they're over crossing each other. That is the surface dew points and the lapse rates. Look how high those lapse rates are over there.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, that's why those ones up there. So this probably is up near that Mullins. That's why
Yeah.
that's going on. Let me find that. The dew points are definitely high right there. Let me find that.
Wow.
See what the surface vorticity is. See, there's the low levels not here yet. stuff's done its thing. We're gonna get doing something here. Sorry, guys. It's getting a little bit more lift.
Yeah, that one in North Platte lost all its lift. Did you see that?
Yeah.
The Ansley and Loop City look like they're merging. Oh yeah, they're getting lift on them for sure. They're going up.
They're discreet.
Let's get back to those. It's already sitting at Broken Bow.
Yeah, they're moving kind of a little bit quicker though, huh? But where's that one at right now?
Almost into Broken Bow.
Westerville.
Oh, you're funny. Maybe I should start listening to myself.
Right? I mean, do you think? What's your gut feeling right now?
Yeah, I think we gotta get a little bit north of it though. It's heading straight north.
I'm gonna project.
18 knots. It's not moving that fast.
I'm gonna project Taylor. You want to do those?
Yeah.
Commit. This is a big commit.
Okay, yes.
All right. Taylor, Nebraska. Same amount of time as it was to get over here, but it kept going. A little over an hour. Watch both sets of storms. All right, Mama's calling it. We're gonna go after the stuff to the east. The more discreet.
Continue on Nebraska 92 east for 30 miles.
Unfortunately, guys, it's Parliament Big Ben time.
What?
You know what? I probably should have stopped the mountain stop time.
You make it a little bit colder in here.
Yeah. Mama, how's your temperature? Can you handle colder, or
What?
I'm asking Mama if she can handle colder, or do you want to leave it where it is?
No, you can.
I would like you to borrow me these.
No. Okay.
You know what it was? Mom had her window open too, though. So it probably wasn't keeping it quite as cold as you'd like to have seen. I should have put the camera recently.
far behind. Catch up.
That's the fifth time.
Yep. There's another storm on that boundary out west. Pretty far south of North Platte. Another storm just formed just north of us.
That's the one that was blown over us. It's the one we drove under.
Really? That one?
Let me see where. Yeah, that's the one we drove under. That I had Mars watching. Get a good view of your storms right now, so you can get a feel for what you think about them. There's one starting over here to the left too.
Oh yeah, it's actually
Taller.
going up taller.
High base, of course, but there is more moist air over here. And more Cape.
This almost looks like it's more surface based. It's not getting up as
It's not, you're not getting an overshoot on top or anything yet. But on the other side, is that good? Like I said, the one over North Platte that didn't go up and it got too big for its britches and collapsed on itself too fast. Where this one's taking its time when things right. Through Arnold here.
this is a cute town though.
This is like so quintessential Little Midwest.
Yeah.
One blinking light. The Hotel Custer. Has a Sinclair station with a single pump. That's awesome. You're really looking at this guy over here on the left, huh?
Yeah. That might be that storm.
I don't know. We're facing straight east right now.
Yeah.
That's the front.
Oh wait, it might be this little blipper guy.
Over over. What is that? Is that Ansley? No. What's the name of that little town there? Anselmo.
Or this little blip. Right there. Between Myrna and Lillian.
Lillian. Okay, I see that.
Got a little blip. Yeah, I said this guy needs a little bit of time to mature, but he's a chunky storm. But this one's climbing. There's a little high base though.
Yeah. I don't know about that one either. It may be,
warned for hail.
Remember, it's a little easier for you to read stuff.
So is it the back storm?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Is it the back one? I don't know which way this is going to go all the way over there to Westerville. Yeah, you know what it is. We have to go the whole way to Westerville to get north. If there's any better.
Let me try and look.
Well, you know what? We'll be coming in behind them, and that's actually not horrible. We'll be coming in between the two of them.
If we make it between two.
Yeah. Sargent's way closer than Taylor was, I think. I'm projecting that on.
Yeah, this doesn't show us going over to Westerville. This shows us going up. Alright, this is here.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Amster something road.
We already come 20 miles out of
And Selmo Road. Into,
We came already 20
New
miles out of
Helena?
Broken Bow, didn't we?
I think.
Sheesh.
And then you go into Sargent and straight north on 183.
All right. I can't believe we went that far already. But, Hank calling, train delay, a lot of stuff kept us, if we would have been committed over behind us right now, had that all not happened. You know that?
Yeah.
Let's hope
Aaron
it's
sent me
ready.
that. We have
Too.
funny.
Sweet. Still 2 views.
Yep.
America.
Mhm.
Flag on the pole. On the top of the hill.
Court punch time.
Maybe. We ain't doing baseballs.
What?
We'll go in after we get
Oh my
baseballs.
god, can we play catch?
I'll drop you off in front.
No, like I
Come
meant
back
like
and get you.
after like
Oh, with them.
yeah, once we go in after to find that we can play catch.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
You know, just an average kid play catch with my dad, but you know, like hailstorm.
Right.
Mel's cracking me up.
That's our storm, guys, right in front of us that we're going for. We have a better feeling about the conditions over here and everything, so. Remember the low level jet over here earlier, too.
It was cranking. Oh, the
Higher
one,
than it was where we were just standing.
it was the front storm that got warned. And the back storm's under a weather statement
Gotcha.
for,
They're gonna become one big.
yeah, 40-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail.
Pickle.
Nickel. Not pickle.
Say it again?
Nickel.
Like the
5-cent piece.
Oh, you said some pickle. So that's a fun way to better
The front one has half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
it's blowing off. Look.
Yeah. Hey, Marla. Welcome in. All our things down in Kentucky.
check and see how this thing looks for me since you're still in broken better.
When I get up where?
Under the storm. Call me and let me know. Because you're already in broken better.
I said it's... I'm telling you what. These people better figure their stuff out. We're having a little disagreement with Radar Scope right now.
Family's back.
Yes. Family spat, that's all.
Yeah.
Screen record for an hour? Because I could show you in an hour everything it does.
Yeah. Ever since their update, like yours, we got used to it not always being where it was supposed to, because if you got off the app, it wouldn't update. Well, they did an update on it. It was supposed to be able to it tracked you the whole time, even if you were off or on the app and everything. Well, now it will. Connie's won't. Doesn't seem to be doing that at all. Mine seems to maybe be doing that, but after like an hour or two, it just shuts off. It doesn't give our location at all. So I don't know what's going on with it. See it? Up
I
above.
see it. There's like
Can
no
I see it?
rotation with this though at all.
Not at all.
The storm behind this, it's in Arcadia. They have a train spotter that measured 1 inch hail.
Nice. Your good measure is in the front pocket of the backpack that has like my 360 and everything in it.
Okay.
At some point, I probably should stop and put that stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll leave it to somewhere. Right at this moment, I can't say I'm super concerned.
Yeah, how are you feeling, Marla? I forgot to ask you that. Oh, what you doing?
I was looking at the storm. All right. I should only do that when I have big open areas.
Yeah.
Like I said. That one you were looking at, you were saying was near Myrna or whatever, we're already beside it.
Yeah, it's merging into one gigantic storm. Ugh.
That's bad. What a pretty view, though. Like, of it. You know what I actually think there, Mamacita?
What do you think?
I think,
Look how that's ambling out now.
yeah, I think what we're seeing right in front of us might be the western storm, and then the eastern storm is the big thing behind it. Maybe. Or is that a storm down that way? I feel like we're getting to a point now that they should almost be in line, the way we're looking at them.
Actually, because there's 2 storms now. This one just blew up too.
That might be what we're seeing, right? This little guy here.
Yeah.
Doing some crazy cool stuff.
That one kind of fell apart. This one is humongous. It's all worn, but look at it. It's nothing but gigantic hail.
Where's that one?
That one that went up through Mullen,
Oh, it's still up.
it turned into this ginormous,
Hail monster.
yes. .75 inch hail. It was supposed to be bigger on the warm side.
Yeah.
So this thing matures, I don't want to know what it's going to put out.
Yeah, right. We're gonna have to be careful. I'm not in the mood for a new windshield. Dad's stress level might not be.
Oh yeah, that's so true. I'm only gonna stop chanting for punch because you were rated.
Oh, we got black on the lift.
With which one?
The eastern one.
Oh, so the one behind.
One towards Comstock.
Alright.
So I mean, we're still on the right path to get ahead of it. Yeah.
Hey, Nathan said, Mars, they should change it to pickle size hail. Sounds way more fun than nickel.
Yeah, what? Like, I almost think that's a fun way to measure it. But I guess, like, pickles aren't, like, uniform sizes.
And our little oblong. Your hail doesn't tend to get quite that oblong.
Well, I was thinking more of, like, pickle slices.
Okay.
We do not have a cover for this for the hail. Unlike Josh, he has a hail guard. We do not.
He needed the hail guard. Oh,
Yes.
look, it's the daycare.
Oh yeah.
That's so
God.
cute.
It took us forever to get back here.
A little over a month ago, we were in West Virginia and we had 2-inch hail. That was not a fun day for Papa.
What? I thought it was awesome. It was the
Is that a hail core we're seeing dropping straight ahead?
Yay.
Oh wow!
Yay.
Can you guys see
How's that look on the screen?
Let me see if I can zoom in. All right,
We got a nice big hail core drop.
you guys see right? Oh my God! I guess.
It seems too white to just be rain.
Yeah, it's milky right in there. I'm pretty sure that's hail. You guys see that? Would you look at that?
Well, wouldn't you look at
Continue up now that we're not aiming at the sun. I know it's still doing it. Flash, flash,
that?
flash,
That's crazy
flash,
that it's
flash.
flickering now. Now it's having
Yeah.
a fight between the bright
Well,
dark.
yeah, I'm thinking like the sun layering off the clouds.
That's what I mean. You have like exact contrasts right now. This person doesn't need to pass. Yeah, I think that is a hail
Oh, absolutely.
core there.
Let's go for it.
I think we're kind of in that direction.
This isn't much of a passing zone.
No, I'm sure there's going to be one. This looks pretty open down here. They're very erratic in their speed.
Oh, wow. They don't know how fast they can go.
No,
That is a lot of hail.
'cause I'm still watching the lift, so maybe I should change over. No rotation now?
I have to look yet. Hold on. Oh yeah, they haven't worked as a giant hail.
Really?
Yes.
You were right again. Out we'd only been 10 minutes from Westerville if we'd stayed in Broken Bow.
It's so high base though. Oh.
On this side it is. We don't know what it looks like on the other side.
Let's see if the rotation is like. If there's any. Oh, excuse me, guys.
It's actually not bad.
Still trying to catch up with sleep here.
That's the first police officer I've seen.
Are you going north?
You told me what I don't know which way it's taking me.
I didn't know if you were going ever to Westerville and then straight north. If you go that way, you're going to go right through the airport.
Yay!
That's having me go up Victoria Springs Road through
Mars did have a good time in
New
Minnesota.
Helena, Walworth
What?
to Sargent.
Yeah, that's the way mine took me. Someone asked if you had a good, Steven asked if you had a good time in Minnesota. I said, you did have a good time.
Oh yeah, Minnesota was so fun. Just people there. No offense, Minnesota.
We love watching On Patrol Live, aka Live PD. That's we're always making jokes when we're down around Arkansas.
In
We
half
joke
a
about the
mile,
Arkansas
turn right
State
onto Nebraska
Police.
2 East, Nebraska 92 East.
These places are.
Take the next right onto Nebraska 2 East, Nebraska
What do
92
you-
East.
Think. What do you think?
I think we're gonna get north.
You think I should get ahead of it?
Yeah. And once you come in,
Continue on Nebraska 2 East for 1 mile.
I made a bad decision
how far is it to that Taylor now?
there. 40 minutes still.
Oh,
Taylor.
yeah, it's saying it's only gonna be like
Got a rainbow.
30 minutes.
Now it's got a rainbow in the airport.
Oh no, that back one's moving pretty quick. 6:10 to Taylor, 20 minutes.
In half a mile, turn left onto Victoria Springs
Shit
Road.
on the gas, bro.
No, we'll just have to come in behind it. There's other stuff starting to form too.
Turn left onto Victoria Springs Road.
What kind of road is this?
Continue on Victoria Springs Road for 10 miles.
Oh, now I no longer put fun in the
Goodness. Is this here?
Yeah. You want them to be able to see out that side, or is that gonna make them? I have them mounts.
I don't.
Yeah, there is a lot of hail on this side of the storm.
If you watch it going with the trees come by, it like
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll make people sick.
yeah. Here, I'll show you guys.
This is
that
Myrna.
from it. There's the storm. It's so pretty. Try to keep you guys turned that way a little bit. But we'll eventually be going north. So we'll be able to see it more. And that guy blowing out that rough road.
rainbows in there.
Yeah.
In the hail. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna go up past Lillian.
We're losing it, these hills.
Yeah, she's really extending off this side. I see where the inflow's kicking into this side. Maybe we'll get some rotation right on this corner here. I feel like we're gonna go up and where we go to turn. When it goes to have us turn east, we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Like, to be honest with you.
Welcome in. Thank you for watching along with us today. We're trying to get you over to this storm.
Yeah, right there, Mars.
Yeah.
I'm sure 100% has to do with where we are.
This is not even kicking over to our no data thing.
It probably is. You can't. I feel horrible, but not a dang thing I can do about it. Miles, it's going to have me start to go back. get out from in them hills. I don't know what this thing is going to do. I say we'll keep going the way it's saying. I think it takes us straight over to Sargent. That hail core is going through Sargent right now. As long as I'm not getting into a giant hail core, I'll go straight over to Sargent to see if we can find some big hail. Because you the hydrometer. I'm seeing very dark purples on the reflectivity.
Yeah, I don't even have service to look at that, so I can't tell you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the stream's out again.
Check the supervisor here. It just has to be where we are. It's where we are.
Okay.
It's just bad signal.
In half a mile,
1.25
turn
inch.
right onto Nebraska 21A, Victoria Springs Road. Take the next 1A, Victoria Springs Road.
Still glitchy, still in and out.
It may get better if we go this way a little ways more open, going towards the U.S. highway.
Continue on Victoria Springs Road for 22 miles.
Hi, Sherry. Welcome in.
There's still some big hail there in Lily. 9 degrees roads in the world. But it is what it is. Apparently there's a lot of big trucks on this road, dude.
You getting cool enough?
Yeah.
Did you turn it up?
I did. He's doing a pretty good job there. I feel like he probably went. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't want to go in that ditch over there. That wouldn't do anything.
Just saw the hail core on. A little behind. I did see the hail again.
I see it. Oh, look at that.
Aw. And Deer's like, I'm running, there's hail coming.
You know what? Heading down into the thick brush. Oh, we get protection in the trees.
Oh yeah, that white
Look at-
milky
look-
right in front of us.
Yeah, look at those streaks. Nice.
Kabonk. Kabonk.
I was already anticipating the clumps. Lillian.
What?
We're going into the town of Lillian. What's whoa? I don't know which way that wind's blowing.
Oh, it's getting stronger here.
Is that outflow? It might.
No. The storms are ahead of us, and I'm watching.
I can't tell which way. I was hoping to see some dust. Is it coming
the
from the right?
grass.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is coming from the right. Look at the cows all hiding off under the beside the embankment. These ones are like waiting for the boss to come let them out.
They know.
house is. The bad, I feel like coming into the hail core at Lillian. I mean, right there's some of the hail coming down right in front of us. We are not
We
far
got
out
precip
of it.
on the windshield.
Yeah. We are not far out at all of it. The hail core right now, right there, is kind of small, but there's a big one just on the other side of it.
Yeah, I have no service to even look at my radar.
There's a rainbow again. Are we even streaming or no?
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Well, mine stopped right now.
What a view though, right now.
It's in and out.
Is there somewhere to pull on this hill right
You can
there?
see all that milkiness in the sky straight ahead, guys.
What do you
That's
think?
hail.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
Precip and hail. You can really see it real well on the camera. Sounds like Mars wants hail.
I know, right?
Just a little bit.
We do have helmets. Well, Mars does not. Tried to get her a helmet yesterday, and yeah, we were at like a thrift shop, and they were kind of icky.
We were gonna pump something.
She got a really cool pair of boots though. Another pair of combat boots that are like oxblood red.
Sergeant is 15 miles. Looks like the hail core on this part died.
Good, good.
So
You keep driving.
I keep going
Hole
through it.
punch.
Yeah, we still got 80 degrees here, so we gotta be good. Should I put my camera up real
Look at that rainbow, guys.
What do you think? Think I should stop and throw my 360 up real quick
Yeah.
before I get
If
into
you don't lose it to hail.
heavy rain?
Yeah, what about the hail?
I mean, we're not going into the big stuff yet. It's ahead of us. There is the bigger hail's coming
Drive a
up on
minute to
Sergeant.
stretch.
Yeah, go ahead, real quick. 'Cause I gotta run around here.
Okay. What a cool sky. You're off the road far enough?
Yeah, do you want your run anything out of here? You want your hail measure and hickey too?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well hand me my helmet too. Or give it to her. She can go out and get hail.
Yeah, Mom doesn't even like to go out and get
There's the
hail.
measuring thing on what right there, okay?
And I'll take
Helmet's
this
right
back.
there.
Remember, you have to zero it first.
Oops.
I heard thunder. I'm hearing lots of thunder.
Yeah, I'm hearing a ton of thunder. Something just blew out.
What do you mean?
I don't know, a bag just went blowing out.
Well, if it didn't have anything in it, I doubt it was important.
I don't like littering.
In tornadoes, you don't really have much of a choice but to litter.
Yeah, true. Alright. That's all I need. all the time.
Hail. I just got hit with these.
Did you really?
Yes.
Little pieces
Yep.
of hail.
Or humongous raindrops.
Humongous raindrops.
Actually, I think it's pretty big raindrops right now.
What's this story?
Hey, Deborah.
You ready?
Ready.
Pretty big hail just went through Sargent.
It's the rainbow.
We still got 14 miles till Sargent. There is another hail core coming towards Sargent. So we might want to be careful of that guy.
Up hail.
Definitely hail.
I don't have fire gear. Did you bring yours?
I do not have I have my Wildland gear.
Yeah, if I have to help rescue people, I have boots and,
You have your work boot.
yes.
Not at all. Probably.
But we are, Papa B and I are both medics, so we can definitely help people if we need to.
I don't know. There's some. When you got 5 keys out there, it's very random. Can't even tell where the base is.
Oh, it's getting big.
Oh yeah.
It's bouncing, it's big.
That's way
I'd
big.
say,
That's a little bigger than P. Dime. What I'm seeing on rolling on the road.
yeah, it's definitely like marble. I'm getting it. It's not West Virginia hail, that's for sure.
Oh, that was a pretty big one.
Oh yeah, it's getting bigger.
I'll start throwing baseballs at me here.
But you gotta admit, it was fun if it at least got back up to headaches.
Oh, that hail already went through Sargent. It's almost into Taylor.
Yeah, but there's another
Oh, I
core
see that.
coming behind it.
That was fun.
It's not over, I don't think, unless the radar's that far behind.
I'd say probably dime size then, right? Or half inch.
You know what? There's a little bit of a swirl. As far as look over your right shoulder. You don't see anything back there coming out any low or anything, do you?
No, why?
Weird.
Do you think
Well,
that's...
look at the road.
Yeah, do you think that's half inch? I'd say that's only about half inch.
That's like salt.
If you want to measure a piece, we can get out. There's plenty of it laying on the road in some places. Is that your inlet?
We are actually in Gates, Nebraska. northeast of Broken Bow. We're in these storms here that are
That kind of looks like an inflow coming in from our left here.
like a feeder band.
Yeah.
If you find a place to pull over, she can jump out and... You got the helmet?
Yeah, I got that. This isn't gonna hurt.
I don't know.
Let's see if I see anywhere that there's some more bigger pieces of land. There's a car right behind me. Oh, is this thing dark? You can't even see.
The base or anything.
Yeah.
A little bit of the base over here.
Almost like kind of big HP monster. This guy's trying to do something here too.
Which one?
The one we're right under. Is that a base on the right over there?
Yeah. That's where I can see the base.
This one, like that we're under, has the best shape. You know? It's like kind of hard to decide what's the best part of this to go out. You know what I mean? It's not
They dropped the
clean.
warning on it.
It's not a nice clean storm like where you can pick the parts. It's kind of still getting its act together as like 3 separate little cells. I'm gonna head for Sergeant still. I haven't seen any big pieces for a while, Mars. I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to get over there to Sergeant. Or should we wait a minute and see what this one back this one is? Well, it looks of it, that thing's gonna go surface basis, that front one.
Yeah, you're not going to see a base because we're under it too. You know what I mean?
We'll wonder what the one we're under.
That one that's
I wonder
going
if it's-
Taylor though right now.
Yeah, what are you thinking? What's your feeling on that? I feel like we're kind of seeing an inflow to that one. But it's like, it is. You're losing it in this darkness over here.
There's almost an inflow going into this one back here too.
That may be a new guy farming. Could that be... Yeah, they don't want to get themselves together as like a single super cell. The sergeant to figure out what we want to do from here.
Not a whole lot of rotation.
No.
There's another cell.
Any rotation if you go up a tilt or anything. I mean, I feel like it's getting pretty clean to me.
Yeah.
North Class radar, so the wind.
Anywhere has any rotations up here, Taylor right now.
And we're still on the following the GPS the quickest route to Taylor.
Yeah, then look at till 4.
Okay. So it is rotating up high in Taylor. So we gotta get the sergeant to Mark. Not the plan. Alright, I'll keep on rolling with that then.
I don't even think we get a Sergeant's kind of south of us. We should go straight east.
Well, maybe, okay, like over near Sergeant,
Yeah.
on the US route. That's what this is taking.
Okay.
We got 6 miles and then we're on 183 north.
Okay.
6
there's
miles.
definitely an inflow.
6 miles should put us right under. That's pretty low over now that we're starting to see
Yeah.
it.
I'll have a picture to send to Justin.
one, like I say, our north one is the one that's mostly is the most surface based.
That
I see.
Taylor.
Look at the hail. You can see the green in the.
Yeah. Dang it, Justin has an awesome view of that storm.
Which one? The one we were on?
Yeah,
What's
the
it look
first
like
one.
these days?
It's warmed again.
I like ours.
See his.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Carrie. No, Carrie, we're not going up there to chase. We're the whole way down in Nebraska. So it's going to be at least 10 hours to get up even to Wisconsin. And we want to be back down this way for the weekend. So we're going to try and take it easy a little bit with Papa B. So we're going to keep the stress down on him.
A little bit.
Well, thank you, Steven. I just saw your comment. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate that. Steven, so thank you both.
Oh,
Thank you to the both of you for your service. I know it's been challenging over the last few years, and you are both true heroes.
Thank you. What's that straight ahead of us? Kind of a weird. Is that just the shape of the storm going into the horizon, or is that
Probably.
a lower?
Do you think that feeder band's going into this front storm?
Not the front one. See, I think that's going into the next one coming up.
Okay. So the back storm.
Yeah. I think I'm still going to reassess once we get over.
Yeah, look at the green up here. There is some big hail. That storm in Taylor. It's gone through.
That should be straight to our left, huh? Oh, I'm crazy. I'm losing that. I saw it in front of over my shoulder now. I think it is. I think that is it. Up over my shoulder now.
The storm in front of us has to be the one that's just came out of Comstock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they look like they're all dying. None of them are warned anymore.
That Borderland is trenches.
I would say to stick with these though.
Let me look
In
and
half
see
a mile,
what
turn left onto US 183 North.
I'll stop for a half second here and reassess like what's the conditions look like ahead of this stuff and everything.
Turn left onto US 183 North.
We're good. You would think there'd be somewhere to pull off here. I might get straight across and turn around real quick. do believe that that's kind of a crowd. Everybody, I saw you had your turn signal on. You're good to go.
Let's see. I don't know what he's doing.
He's turning around to just.
Continue on US 183 North for 8 miles.
I just want to reassess everything real quick. Vehicle down this road too. Of course.
I don't know.
I really would have thought there'd have been a better place to pull off right here.
Hi, Nebraska Twist, and thank you for the sub.
Maybe they are, maybe they're not. It's way back here if it is. Let's look real quick at radar here.
You're drifting.
Thank you.
That car is gaining on us.
Yeah, it's a one headlighter guy.
Head west on Road 816 toward US 183 North, then turn right onto US 183 North.
A little bit of rotation down there. South east of Comstock.
Well, that's coming up behind us.
All good, storm chasers.
Okay, I just thought maybe.
Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
That's a long way to drive
Just to look at some rain, right? You guys have a good day. I love the Midwest.
So chill, lay back.
Yeah, you see what that one I'm looking at. If I bring it down the tilt too, it doesn't have anything. You got to go up pretty high. Gosh, I bet it's going to do the usual. It's going to happen, later when it gets dark out. What do you think? Think we should stick with that front one? It's going to eventually go up to the.
If we can
Vito's.
if we can catch it. It's looks like it's sped up.
I bet we can. That 183 kind of angles too. Goes up with it. Although this one looks like it's right beside us. Looks like it's kind of trying to get its act together a little bit more, huh? This one is
Yeah.
just east of us.
One right
Yes.
behind us.
Yeah, can you see the base of it at all? I'm gonna get out and take a quick gander, and then we'll get moving. It's worth looking at, or if we should really go after that front one. What's the lift doing? I need to look at that again. There's tons of thunder. Tons of thunder.
Oh, I know, I hear it. That front one still has a lot of lift.
Yeah, it's even got a little black spot. What do you think? Keep after it?
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's
know.
keep after it. It's not completely losing its. Real quick.
I think it's taking all the energy from these back storms.
Yeah, it might be. That was the one other thing I wanted to look at real quick before we left. Was just what our conditions were now.
Crossbones said, "Watch that ditch."
Yeah, right.
It's like Grandma.
The dew points north of here aren't
Take care, Carrie.
aren't as warm though, but there is. Yeah, see all that other stuff is right on that border. Oh man, was there a nice up in there? There's a really nice, boundary up through Valentine. You think the front one? Is that still?
Probably.
Alright, let's go with it. Let's do it. We're stay committed, guys. We're going to go after that northern one. We'll see what these other guys are doing.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're an hour away from that Thedford area. We are on these storms are in the warm side of the boundary, so you can see the base here of this one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So it's something worth. See if it starts to lower some. But I think you might be right. I mean, we're at 68 degrees now. So.
What's your target here?
Just staying up, going straight up 183. And stay with these.
Towards Ainsworth.
Yeah. Yeah, what I didn't even look. What town is this thing going towards now? Put a new target in, I guess.
Ainsworth.
How long till it gets to Ainsworth?
Although, those other storms are starting to come a little more east. Ooh, they got, oh my. If we get up to Ainsworth,
We can go over there. Let's do it. I'll put it's Ainsworth, right? Or is it an A?
AINS.
See how far that is.
Ainsworth, 721.
Ainsworth, Nebraska. An hour. That's the only thing I feel like is outrunning the warm, humid air, too, though.
It's an hour and 7 minutes back the other way. Well, that's to...
Typical when the sun goes down and the low level jet kicks up. Everything acts stupid then. They said there was going to be some goofy stuff happen with these. Here's a question, and you see it all on your stuff. did those storms over there towards
Hey, bud.
towards Mullen, did they put out a boundary that this front storm could latch onto?
It is starting to put off a boundary.
And is our storm headed towards that boundary?
I mean, the boundary doesn't,
Yeah.
it's not the way up here. I mean,
We'll have to see. If that boundary comes over and our storm meets it. That's
Thetford is an hour and 17 minutes, and this is an hour
actually was an hour 12.
to get up here.
Dainsworth, yeah. Where's
So-
Thetford?
Thetford is back here. This other storm formed just north of North Platte again. It is not formed yet, but look at the monster hail
Oh
on
my
that.
goodness.
You could always head back there, but that's going back exactly the way we came, I think.
It can't be because I feel like an hour. It was way more than an hour and 7 minutes. I feel like
To Thetford, you would go back south through Walworth, through New Helena,
that's the way we went.
to
We came up.
Anselmo, and then you would go north on 2
That's the way we came. Kind of came.
through
Yeah, that too.
Halsey, and you would get to Thetford.
You want to go that way or? I should check something there. Do that.
Until this comes up.
Okay. What do I have picked right now? It's at the top.
The tornado parameters
Yeah.
all up here.
Is that what it has? Wait, what's that compared to what you're seeing on radar?
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 91 West Broadway Street.
This is what I'm seeing on radar.
I mean, I guess I can look at that too.
Oh my gosh, there's stuff forming clear off the Colorado border too.
Take the second left onto Nebraska 91 West Broadway Street.
I'm not sure this stuff's gonna do much.
Continue on Nebraska 91 West for 30 miles.
Let me see something.
That storm is still.
Me on 91.
Yeah.
Let's take this 91 west over to Dunning.
Okay.
Reassess there because these storms are starting to go a little more northeast. Okay.
Okay. Got a base over here, high base over here.
42 minutes to Dunning. And that'll be in front of that storm.
I see where you're looking.
Got it?
Yeah, you just want me to put Thetford in there?
Again.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna take us this way at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm sure it will. What's up there, Bob?
Thetford, Nebraska. Not UK. Thetford, Nebraska.
Continue on Nebraska 91 West for 42 miles.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get on 2.
Is that right over Thetford, maybe?
Maybe. Photo fuel said Thetford target area. We're gonna head there. Hey, if you need to message us on Zello, Josh. Oh, Justin got a wall cloud. This is chasing though. Hey, Jared. What's up, everybody that's lurking and in chat? Welcome in. And thanks to all the new subs today. We appreciate you guys joining us. It hasn't been able to tell me in chat today who the new subs are, but I can't thank you all enough. Once in a while it will pop up on my overlays, but I've also been watching the storm and GPS and radar, so but we do appreciate you all. going back to where we came from.
I think that's where you remember so healthy. So healthy.
Basically, we just wanted to give everybody a full tour of the entire state of Nebraska.
You know, it all looks kind of the same.
It does.
I'm like actually like really, really happy because they're singing some of my favorite songs that are like really like not that
Oh, big
popular.
lightning.
Where at?
Just right over here.
Let me look at the radar. Maybe that song's starting to build.
Coming right at us.
It is. I'm on clear sailing the whole way over to Bedford.
I love the irrigation stuff, so I'm off maintenance. Yeah, this base kind of disappeared. If it lowered or it just got all the leaves on the road back here.
It's pretty cool right here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, cool. Jared put his PA Storm Tracker sticker on his truck.
Oh, sweet.
Cool, cool.
Horsies, mama. Always gotta say hi
There's
to
a
them.
baby. Couple babies. Doc Rochelle said, good tour. I've never been to Nebraska, so thank you.
No problem.
Cool. Okay.
These are actually some parts we haven't been through either. You get a bad one.
I don't know what that was, but ugh.
Mama got a clear gummy bear that was no good.
I didn't like that one. Tasted kind of like vomit.
One of the what's the jelly beans that are one or the other?
What's that called, Mars?
What?
The jelly bean
That
challenge?
you don't know which one.
I hate it.
The
Yeah, but what's it called?
what are they called? Bean boozled. That's it. They're like there's what 2 of each color. One's a good flavor, one's a bad flavor,
Yeah,
right?
not fun.
Okay, they definitely had some wind coming through here. A lot of leaf debris on the road. That had to be that first storm, which is now pretty dying too. It's all out running that warm air over there now.
Oh yeah, they got so much more spin over there on all of those storms.
They do now.
Yep. Look at the back side of that one.
Oh wow.
Holy crap. It's kind of like a little... It's
Yeah, it's weird.
very weird. It's gotta be some kind of glitch. I don't know. Hail or big rain?
Big raindrops, but what usually comes with it.
This is crazy. You're still playing some of my like favorite songs that aren't even that popular.
This guy's starting to get a little bit of a hailstorm coming with it.
I saw that.
The turkey on the side of the road.
A live one?
Yeah, it was standing right on the white line.
Look at this. All these cells over here coming out of Colorado.
Yeah, they put a special NFT out for that too.
All kind of wind with it. Ugh.
I was so hoping one of these would do something fun over here.
I know. By ourselves over here. know?
Yeah.
Still showing me in Broken Bow, though.
Give us the headlines for Broken Bow.
Can I turn this back on?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry.
We sir from London.
Yes.
We also were gonna go meet up with Justin and Brett. They were just west. Well, they were like a half hour west of us, and we started that way, and then they had to move because one of the storms blew up. But we're heading back that way. We're only an hour from there,
Right.
or an hour. So we'll get there in time for the storm. If you look at your GPS, Josh, look at Thedford and the storm heading towards there. So that's our target right now is Thedford. Right there? Huh? You alright?
Yeah.
I see the storm you guys are going after, but I keep an eye on that southern one there, that Wellfleet. That one looks pretty impressive. That's that southern part of the system, and it probably has the best inflow right now.
Yeah, that's going up towards the Thedford area. Eventually. Those all have been training. Oh, I guess he's not hearing me. Maybe he is.
Oh, he'd be hearing you if he's watching.
Yeah, those all have been training that same boundary all day. Yeah, because it's all by itself.
Which one is that?
What's
yeah.
this other one? I can get us there if you want.
I wonder if that one would, if there's a boundary that it might try to jump onto.
See, this outflow boundary, I think that's what this is gonna ride.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
one as well.
One there, Wellfleet looks like it actually is going to go east of Thedford, more
Okay.
closer towards where you guys are right now. So I know which one you guys are looking at. I wouldn't go up to that one. That one's too big and too messy looking. You got to go towards that one near Wellfleet. That one just looks better. It's more cellular.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
get it.
I see what Mom's saying though. She's thinking those ones coming up towards Thedford are going to catch that outflow boundary from those first ones.
But that's okay.
And it latches onto that boundary, man.
Well, this one, we'll just get in position for this one to come at us. Because this one's starting to get really messy. It was discrete cells that are all merging. If this one goes out ahead of that, you know what I
Is there a
mean?
boundary that it could latch onto, I wonder?
Well, look. You got stuff starting to pop. So it might be. There might be a boundary here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me find a road to get south.
I can just give me a town.
Back towards Arnold.
Again.
Well, all these guys are south of it. Dang it. Look who's down there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get for it.
Now the big question is getting a good way to get on the south side of it. say Maxwell or Brandy or Brady, either one of those.
We get to that Brady, we may be able to west.
Or would it be better to be a little bit west of it? And kind of shoot down towards North Platte.
And then head south
Yeah.
from there.
So you're on at least on the right side of the storm too.
That would work. Let me see how far it is to North Platte.
Before we
Get too far.
Is that what you? We've been like all over the place. We have not
An
committed.
hour and 41 minutes to North Platte.
Wow. Wow.
Well, let me see. I mean, it's not even going to be to Maxwell by 7:41. So, this is what happens when you have so many storms to choose from, and then they keep merging into messy
Yeah.
garbage.
Is this changing at all? That's the other question. Where exactly is that?
That's Thedford. Or maybe, I wish that had county lines.
I know.
That is the one bad thing about it.
Same area.
Let me see if I can figure it out here. Looks like,
Bedford.
yep. That doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot down there. This stuff here. Well, looks like Justin got maybe a NATO or a really crazy scud.
That looks like a nader, probably.
Thrown in the hat.
Right.
We could have been
Right there.
right there. with him.
Yeah. What way does it take us to North Platte, though? I mean, because we're kind of. I feel like going out of Dunning, there's got to be some way that heads down that way, some direction.
Wait, how is that? Landspout tornado visible to the southwest of my location on Highway 30 southeast on the southern edge of the Sells Bear North Platte from Jana Hauser.
spout on the, maybe on the inflow. Look at the base of this thing up here. What is that? Not a base. Should I change destinations to North Platte? No.
We're never gonna make it there.
I mean, that's all getting us in the right direction.
Yeah.
North Platte, Nebraska. See if it cuts us a corner somewhere here instead of. Yeah, it does. It takes us down out of Dunning. Down to Arnold. Oh my.
What?
Another big one over Comstock and Sargent,
Where we were.
where we just were. What are we doing that we don't know? We always yell at ourselves for.
Second guessing.
And not committing.
We're still not far from it, right?
I mean, pretty far. But I also don't see any spin in it.
I do.
You do? Yeah, a little bit, huh? But is it also going to get up into the air north of it and die?
Ooh, big
That's what I was going to
LCG.
say.
Hey, before we commit to going down there, look at the storm coming out of Comstock.
If you're looking at that one coming out of Arcadia, maybe, but that one in Comstock, all its inflow is gone. It would be blocked because that's southern south. So one coming out of Arcadia would be your only one that would maybe do something. But I don't know. They got an ongoing land spout right now down in North Platte, south and southeast of North Platte. They got an ongoing land spout right now.
Believe me, I know. Justin sent me a picture of it. We were over there and decided to come back for these storms because everything on the SPC said the storms on the warm side of the boundary, which was on the east side of the boundary, were gonna, as the evening progressed, we're gonna be lower based and we're gonna be bigger hail and more shear.
Yeah, because that was where.
Look at the base on this, you can start to see. This is where all the lightning is.
Yeah, that's a storm. It's just forming.
Well, I know that. look at east of Comstock, the rotation
Or no,
right
actually
now.
north of Comstock.
North of Comstock.
East of Sargent. Oh, I can't.
What tilt do you have that on? Because I'm not seeing that.
It's 3.
My radar, I'm not seeing any rotation, but you guys do what you want. You're one out there.
Oh, we got a tornado. Is that the one they're on over there?
Yeah, they're putting a tornado on it because it's a land spout. Dad had it on tilt 3. I don't know. We'll just keep heading towards these other ones.
Don't let the influence you. You do whatever your gut says and your feelings say. You're what is what tornadoes do. You know, don't just follow me. I'm just saying one night,
I think they're all going to start doing things. But maybe it's because there's more of a gradient over there. There's more of a gradient over here than over here, but the warmer
There's more of a gradient over here than over here. No,
over here than over there.
Okay. I didn't know what you meant. That's
There's
all.
more of a gradient over here by North Platte than there is in Comstock. Comstock has the warmer, moister air, but it's a finger of warm, moist air that's basically, I think, is the inflow to those storms. And I'm wondering if as they outrun it, that's why they're dying north of there. You know.
Yes, we know about the land spout. We're getting pictures of it from other chasers that we were supposed to be with.
We made an educated decision on what we were going to try to go see, and we're still getting divided because we're halfway between the two again, and we still have gut feelings about the ones to our east. What is your gut telling you? Do you want to stop for a half a second and try to get our thoughts? Because it's really goofy, because if you look on here, obviously the little bit higher is here, which is I think over this away, but there's that little thing which I think is that Comstock area. You know what I mean? It's so hard. You know what? I'm going to stop for a hot minute.
Yeah, we see all the storms to our west. We are watching the whole big picture, guys.
And that's what we're trying to figure out. I thought there was going to be a nice road that went to that antenna that I could pull off. I mean, there got to be probably somewhere.
Which area is that?
Apparently, you just walk to it. second break because I want to look. I want to look at some stuff. I want to. Give us 1 second, guys. We're making some decisions here.
Lots of thunder. Papa's talking to a couple of the locals here. There's a lot of lightning around, and they're pretty nervous about it starting field fires because of how dry it is here. We're good, Maddie. There is a storm right here. It's coming right at us with hail. And there's nothing impeding it to the south. Josh, if you're watching. Here comes the hail. Aw, doggo.
You see the cute dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Were
This
they
blew up right here off of that storm.
right coming up on us?
Yeah, with hail.
Huh.
Big hail.
Are we in the right spot, maybe?
That's all that. There's nothing impeding it to its south.
Did we accidentally do something?
Hey, can you take a look at this storm that we're sitting in right now that's coming up, just blew up off of this other
lift,
storm?
too.
Ton of lift, hail with it, starting to get a strange shape.
My radar got water on my lens, or on my...
So bad.
I'm gonna go real quick before it gets real wet. Open both doors. Did you hear him saying it was 35 miles of dirt road going that way? I couldn't. That's crazy. They said that's better visibility though, Mama. You think we should go 35 miles up the dirt road?
Because you're probably on top of these.
I think that's it. I think you get up on top of those
I don't know
hills.
if I want to be on dirt roads in the rain.
No, right? I'm trying to see. This one's going crazy though. It's gonna come right up over us. Here, I'm like leaving the poor people.
There's hail.
Yep. That's the Thetford, Joe.
Yep. Let's head to it. There are just land spouts everywhere. That's big hail. Mars is getting excited. She's waking up back there.
I was still awake. I'm just trying to delete files from my phone so I have enough space to record the entire concert.
No rotation. Well, at this point, should we just ride it out?
That's probably...
Marbles.
Oh, they're nickel size. No. I can definitely see it's nickel size. I'm gonna empty it.
Unless you want to look at one, I don't think it's big enough. You go out and see how much it stings. I don't think we're going to be under it real long.
Josh said you're going to add more hail dents to your truck. Hopefully you don't complain about it.
I won't complain about it.
Yeah, me too. They're probably quarter size.
Oh.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Quarter size.
Oh.
Yep. Oh.
Oh. I'm not seeing those ones.
I am.
Oh, Dad, look at that one right there.
Oh, yeah.
Go get it.
Gotta get that measure and get a picture of it. Be careful, though.
Where's the thingy at?
I laid it up there. One just fell on the roof. A big one. Get her before she melts.
Oh, here's a big one, big one.
Here, Mama got a real big one.
Continue on
Oh.
Nebraska 91 West for
Where
6
you at?
miles.
Here, Mama.
Where are you?
She's over here. She go, Mama got a bigger one.
Here, guys.
Okay.
There you go, Mom.
You want to measure that one? Do it. Yeah, it looks like it's long that way.
Look at this one. I like this one because it's like weird. It's like clear on the edges and then like not clear on the
Yeah, it is.
in the middle.
Here, while Mama's doing that real quick, that's one of the ones you can see the layers of.
1.09. It's melting too, so.
Check it out.
Oh, that is a nice one. Very
You want to do a report?
Should
You
I
do
eat
it while I get this piece.
Should I eat it?
I don't know, it was on the ground.
Take a picture of me biting it. Why not?
1.02.
Okay, what about this one?
Okay. Huh?
1.02.
1.09 is the biggest so far,
Take
huh?
a picture of me biting it.
1.01.
Got it.
Yay, I ate Nebraska hail. Yummy. Very refreshing.
We got some big hail there, guys. You showed the live, right, Mom? Huh? You're gonna show the. Let me get a picture, and you're gonna.
You want to grab the live now?
I'll take a quick picture. There, guys. Real quick.
Here's some more.
Oh my god, this is cold.
It's like ice cubes.
Not huge.
They're all melting.
Now we just got to decide what we want to do.
You want me to close your door?
Yeah, go ahead.
I say westbound.
Do you think still down towards the tornadoes?
Yep.
Dad took a picture of me eating one.
Yeah, we're almost to Dunning.
Yeah, we are. Actually, that tornadic storm completely died.
You want to put the thingy back in the case, Mom?
Sure. Let me dry it off.
let's go down to Dunning, and we might go up to Halsey.
Okay.
That storm that just went over us is going to meet that boundary in Halsey.
Okay.
I'm going to keep watching it. Well, this takes us through Dunning, so. Alright. You guys ready?
Yep.
I don't know, my camera was still going. I don't know if I need to, if I should change it or.
Hi, everybody that I didn't get to say hi to before. Welcome in. Do you like our hailstones? Uh-oh, Jane's sick.
No good. Yeah, Dunning, we can go basically any direction out of Dunning.
I'm cold now because I got wet.
So. Huh. I had plugged the wrong cord into that. To the phone, did I?
No.
Did
No. This is the one that...
Come on. It's too close to the radar.
That Thetford is right on the radar.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's where the radar is.
So for now, I think we're going to head to... What is it? Halsey?
We're gonna get down to Dunning and then decide if we're gonna go towards.
We're going to head to Dunning and see if we want to head up to that... What is it? Hansley?
Halsey.
To Halsey. Because that storm that just went over us is
Gonna
heading
hit
that
that
direction and
outflow
hit that outflow boundary and see what it does.
But if it doesn't look like it's gonna do much, then maybe we'll still head down towards this stuff down south.
It says it's busy.
Dunning's a good spot to decide which way we're gonna go. I'll check my 360 too and see if it's up towards this stuff down south. Nice lighting straight ahead.
Busy.
Oh, is that right straight ahead there? Walk, maybe?
Did you get a picture of that hail?
Mm-hmm.
Happy belated birthday, James.
Those are what quarter size would say.
Yeah, that's what I put them on under when I hand painted. Oh, that got worn behind us.
Probably your M thing.
No, behind that even. The storm that... I don't even see a town where they were. East of Brewster.
Okay.
What's it warned for? $50 sized hail. Damage to vehicles is expected.
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 2 East.
Alright, this is Dunning.
Turn left onto Nebraska
Look at
2
this.
East.
Look at all these chasers on the east side of that system.
What do you think here, like? Cha-cha-cha. I'm gonna pull over just again real quick here in this Sinclair station.
Continue on Nebraska 2 West for 27 miles.
Yeah, they did. They warned that one.
Head north toward Nebraska 2 East.
None of these have like a ton of rotation with them.
Well, they're getting a ton of land spouts. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, James.
It has
Thank you
to
for
be.
the super chat.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Whoop whoop. I should say quack quack.
It has to be just them interacting or something. With
We'll
that-
do the.
that boundary.
We'll do this. We'll do the siren, and then we'll do the duck, goose.
What's the story here? Still the same.
There's been so many land spouts and a needle-like. So basically like a rope.
Crazy lightning over here.
That storm that was south of North Platte, the northeast of North Platte, looked like it completely died.
It did. They're still forming on that line. Everybody's just lined up along
I know.
US 83, just watching them. Everybody's reporting the tornadoes. We're like right there.
We can get over. See if we see our own land spouts before it gets dark.
Yeah, I wonder which way it's. We could go up to Thetford and go down the whole way down 83. It's only 7 minutes slower than going all this back roads down 2 and stuff.
Okay.
You want to do that?
It's
Head
fine,
north
but
toward Nebraska 2
we should
West.
probably get going though.
Alright. I'm going. the time. All right.
I see Eric Fox is out, Jason.
Let's go down and get in the Congo line.
No, I'm not really sure I want to do that, but that's the best chance of anything now. These storms are getting some rotation down near Comstock again. I'm not going back and forth all night.
No, I'm not going back over there. We're dark now. These storms here at least will have a sunset behind them some. So it might be worth us looking at this.
Oh, thank you, Ghosty.
Ghosty, thank you.
Whack, whack.
Whack, whack.
Hey, that came up on the overlay. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not showing the bot in the chat. Yeah, I hope you get your paper done.
I should probably check my camera. Battery on it.
Thank you to everyone that is subbed today. Woo, there was a big CG off to the right.
Stay up here alone, you might get a view of something.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the system, right? Is this all it?
Maybe, yeah.
Look at that. You can see the base back there.
Although we are going a little bit, we will be turning a little bit southeast, maybe. No.
What? What? Are you heading back the other way?
No, I mean for 2 miles, and then we turn on Arnold Road straight south to Arnold. How bad does that make you?
Very cool, Sean. Very cool.
If I'd have went up to Thetford, I could have gone straight down, but then I would. Well, I'm gonna put. I wonder if it's quicker. There's a quicker way to Stapleton.
Look at this stuff.
Stapleton, Nebraska.
Showing results for Stapleton,
Mars.
Nebraska
What?
along your route.
Keep your eye out over here.
In half a mile, turn right onto Arnold Road.
Hi, Tim.
It doesn't make any difference.
There's that one really sharp little bit of a lowering over here.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a ridge or something.
Turn right onto
between
Arnold
us.
Road.
We're going to be aimed right at it. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, see that. Oh my, this is.
Oh.
Continue for 30 miles.
Kind of giving up.
Chasing in Pennsylvania lately?
Yeah, right. That is neat though, what we're seeing there. Maybe something.
Isn't it? Yeah. Not good, Maddie. How's everyone doing?
You win some, you lose some. Today was definitely not one of our winter days. We apologize.
I don't think we've won anything this year. Except getting in a tornado.
Yeah, right. Well, you know what? That's been a huge part of our problem, too. It's been every one one of our setups has been like
Junk.
junk. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't junk. We could have went with everybody else, but.
I mean, that is really interesting.
Yeah, we very much got tempted. We didn't get tempted by the north, we got tempted by the east. 'Cause we
According
knew
to
that-
the SBC.
Well, yeah, I mean, in our own analysis, we knew that. When I looked at all the analysis stuff,
What is
it
that
was
doing?
warmer over there, warmer, more humid, and more spin. So this road though is like legit not great.
Just wondering what that's
I
doing.
know, I'm seeing that. I don't even know where that actually is. That's almost straight south of us. I mean, I do see a rain shaft starting to form out in front of it. Is that what's left of that storm that was coming?
There's a storm coming up out of Arnold.
Is that maybe it? This kind of just stair steps us down to Arnold. And lightning all around us, too. Let's see where we
Actually-
are. Kind of over here all by ourselves. See how those storms did like the opposite when they got the Halsey. They kind of died. I don't know. They're interacting up there a little bit towards Halsey.
When I turn my phone that way, that says I'm looking northeast.
Nah, we're going straight west right now.
My phone's off. Jeez.
So Halsey's up that way. There is some interaction going on between those storms and that outflow boundary. Actually, there's a storm straight in front of us
Yeah.
that is getting a hook on it.
Some rotation right there.
Is that the one right in front of us? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Let's keep going straight. Let's see if can we see that over there.
I mean, that could have been starting a landspout.
Yeah, right. For sure. There's all kinds. Let's see the little squiggly back over here too. See it?
Yeah.
Definitely some weird stuff along that whole line there.
Just keep your eyes out there, Mars.
Yeah.
Watch that. Yeah, watch that whole line of clouds like
For
underneath
anything
it.
coming down.
If you see anything like start to really look.
They're
You
seeing
remember the land
so
with
many.
which saw water spouts?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Where we wait to the left?
Yeah, that. See how you can see the sun coming
Oh
underneath.
no.
Look at that little weird one.
I know. There's a bunch of little ones.
No,
over
there's
there.
like one that's like shaped like a lightning bolt.
Oh, Matt got hit by a car.
What?
He said, "Mom's good at the moment. This was for me this time. Turns out car versus body hurts. We would have thought."
Wow.
Big CG.
Yeah, this storm's kind of trying to do
building.
something over here.
And it said, "This driver thought pedestrian crossings don't apply to him." Oh my gosh! I hope you're okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You could, Dad.
Yeah, I was looking at. I was kind of looking at stuff, so I got to really pay attention to the road. You guys look for me, though.
There's some things doing things over there.
I know.
There were so many people that saw
Spouts.
spouts along that whole edge. So we just got to keep our eye out too.
Yeah, there's one. Look at that one real dark one over there. Isn't that's in the same spot your sharp one was before, Mama? See the real dark.
Uh-huh. My shark one. Baby cows everywhere.
Just stop and hang out with them too. We might get more viewers if we start petting baby cows. I'm all down for that. Good for my brain. Much calmer than storm chasing, right?
Right?
better than what we've been on.
Oh, that's not good, Matt.
But we're not.
They're keeping him for concussion precautions.
More west. Is there a road that goes right around those hills over there? God, I'm feeling so much like North Dakota right
I know,
now.
right? This looks like,
And the way it's been behaving.
yeah.
Well, it was a good thing in North Dakota, but by now we already had 2 or 3 tornadoes under our belt. But they were definitely not landspots.
That's losing that hook.
Is it? Is this like the top of the ridge or something?
Wow, did that turn into a giant? It's gonna turn into a giant MCS.
We're so...
Another storm in Comstock.
Really? They keep... See, there's another
Boundary.
initiation
Yep.
point there. None of them have gone tornadic, though.
No,
Like,
ton of hail.
Yeah.
Remember they said that it was gonna be the bigger hail.
yeah. I wonder...
1.75 inch.
We almost had 1 1/4. See some Amadas starting too.
Really?
Over here, yeah.
Because that jet's gonna kick in. You get the real unstable air. Okay, Ghosty.
Yeah, we keep going away. I know that there's there is an issue here, like the way that the roads took us. We could either went the whole way up to Thetford and then down 83, or we had to come down inside and stair step down here over.
Tomorrow's
There's
plan,
no-
we are not chasing Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana.
If anything happens to be over this way, we might.
Yes.
Like I might actually take a look and see if is there any like chance of some hailers or something over in Colorado, maybe, since we're this far out. Because we are not far.
Yeah,
from
it is like
Omaha.
10 hours. Well, actually more than that now.
Yeah, we're way, way far away from all that.
At least 10 hours, 12 hours back. But we want to be back here for the weekend.
Papa can't do that much driving.
Yeah. Not with Papa's recent medical diagnosis. Granby's in. Just checking in on family and all the cows, Granby.
You're running through ranch land here, Grandma. All kinds of free range cows. How about how nice those people were?
Yeah.
Everybody that we've run into today, so nice. All wanted to know. And I said, did you hear me ask when was the last time you got significant rain here?
Yeah.
July.
Of last year.
He said they usually get 50 to 60 inches of snow. 4 inches this year.
Wow. That's
And there's only been 1 inch of rain since January.
yeah, we're getting Mamatis over here too. Look at this lowering.
See that?
A lot of hail.
I just want to get somewhere that I have a good view of like a lot of stuff. Nah, we're not getting.
Sorry about my seatbelt locked.
I gotcha. These bumps aren't helping that at all.
Turn you guys a little bit towards the storm over here.
Yeah, at some point we're supposed to turn west. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Well, the storm is actually northwest of us now. The one we were looking at, it's way
Yeah,
northwest.
yeah. That's how.
If there's another one blowing up back here.
I think we're gonna go further.
And it's another boundary, because look, That one blew up on it, and now there's another one.
Yeah,
Boom.
that must be the outflow boundary from the first storm. Everybody's lined up over there on 83. Big lightning over there too.
I like it.
There's like nowhere to go west, I don't think.
Big lightning.
Is there somewhere else over that way that we can get to?
You alright?
Like, I can't believe there's not an east-west road somewhere through here. But I don't know. I guess it's possible. I feel like if I hit one, I'm gonna maybe go that way. What town's like straight west of us? Here's where we turn west a little bit. Try on back over there again. Stay open.
She went by. Wow.
Right? Start collecting. Yeah, we're still going south. Crap.
I'd say we're doing pretty good, Grandma. I got to meet two of my best friends yesterday. That was pretty crazy.
That's a tornado on the top of my North Platte. Still has a warning on it.
Hi, Fearless. Back this way a little bit. This is better views than being down in those valleys.
Yeah, this hasn't been bad up
Oh
here.
yeah, you
Now we're
got
turning
see
nice
all the
west.
Mamonas clouds up here, guys, starting to form. All that. Guys should see more of the lightning now too.
We don't have really good service here, by the way.
What's that?
We don't have good service here, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's glitching pretty bad.
Sure not. I apologize, guys. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Although better than when we were in that valley, going up to Myrna and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like at least because we're on top of the hill here, we have a little better chance. Lightning everywhere.
Look straight up, guys. All of Mamonas. Oh, there's a clear one. That's staying out of my mouth.
Straight west road. Pavement's better now, so. way down into Arnold, or should I go back to that road to go straight west? It's a local road, though.
Where's it gonna bring us out?
I don't know. Logan County Road, though it says.
It's probably dirt.
Still says this way is the quickest way to Stapleton. I'll stay with this trust purposes. I have trust issues now.
Yes. Don't blame you.
Yeah, I guess I should stick with this road now because it's way better too.
Oh, that house in the middle of nowhere.
Right. That's crazy, right?
Hmm?
I've noticed that we passed one earlier too. I don't think you saw. Same thing, tucked in a little valley like that. They all do that. They're all
The
tucked.
wind,
Yep.
like snow. We will be safe. Can't be in any danger when you're not close to any storms.
Yeah, right. Good point. Point well taken. Okay, tornado. Probably the same storm.
Yeah, they just reported it and it's starting to turn northeast right
This way.
towards Stapleton.
Towards us. Whoop, whoop.
What?
Towards us.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, it is what it is. We took our gamble on the eastern storms. More discreet. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Seems like we lose a lot lately, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we can gamble too much anymore.
We need to go with the more.
Longhorns, what I see.
I love cows. I'm still thinking about stopping and petting cows instead of chasing storms anymore.
What?
Thinking about stopping and petting cows instead of chasing storms. I'd say Mars would be down with that.
That CG was like.
Really?
That was pretty cool.
Maybe I should have did the Thetford. Anyways. The sky ahead of me reminds me, like when you're looking out over the ocean.
Not quite sure where Holt County is, Alexis. Yeah, we're not familiar with counties. We're from Pennsylvania. It just gives us town names and a lot of land spouts, which are basically tornadoes, but they're not underneath the mesocyclone.
Yeah, they're not right under the wall cloud updraft.
If you watched Josh when he was chasing in Texas, he had a day that he saw 7 land spouts. It was pretty cool. Northeast from where you are. We're actually heading southwest.
That stuff there over there again, Comstock again. More stuff. It is, and it's rotating now over there. But it's like they just keep forming over the same spot over there. Comstock Sergeant.
Kind of over it.
I kind of am too.
Kind of doesn't make it fun. You know what I mean?
Yep. Here's my thing right now. It's still pretty.
I think it's beautiful.
I am just it's cool to see the stuff, but I like looking at it from back there, a little bit of a distance. It would be nice to turn west at some point and actually be looking at the storm too. But this view straight ahead is pretty gorgeous. Like I love being out here. I love the open space.
Oh my gosh, look, there's another car. Ooh, the base
Rain.
over here. Wait, wow. We'll see here in a second.
You know, it's funny, every car we've passed, I think, has been basically one of like a suburban side
Yeah,
of an
right.
SUV or a pickup truck.
Then why mention the takeaway place then if you're gonna complain? What?
Why I mentioned take away the place. Is that somebody that wrote something prior to that?
Oh, Fearless is talking to CG. They're messing with each other.
I was confused.
I know, I was like, what did I complain about? I think the storms are
Look at that
beautiful.
view.
Yeah. Ooh. Is there somewhere we can sit here? Oh my God. That view.
I mean, like, it's like literally like the road's just wide enough to be there. Let's see. I I feel like
Oh
it's
my
going to be another one
gosh.
up here too.
Wow, look, guys.
Come on, give us a little, give us a little
Oh,
pull off or something right here. Honestly, I'll sit here and watch this till sunset. You know what I mean? Like at this point, is it worth trying to fight over there, or just give me a pull off something? Well, end of the guardrail here.
that is amazing. You watch the road.
I am.
The mammatus over that thing too.
You keep watching that way.
Wow,
I'll see what
look
I
up
can come
here.
up with here. If I could just find a little road, especially, because that way I don't have to get everything out.
Oh, are we gonna wait? What's that? What's that? Someone's driveway? What is that?
Doesn't look like a driveway.
No, what's
Judkins Hill? What's Judkins
Look what I
Hill?
see straight ahead too, though. Hot Matters.
Oh, Hot Matters. What is Judkins Hill?
I feel like this is it's like a little park. Like a little, like you can go look, take a view. Oh my goodness.
Bumpy out road though.
I am sorry. I did not realize that was like a hole straight to the center of the earth. I don't know that we'll be able to stay in the car to
In
get
600 feet, turn right
the
toward
great
Dunning
view.
Road.
Yeah, but we can.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can get out here pretty close.
That's called Devil's Den Canyon. Oh no,
To the left.
that's to the left. Yep.
That looks like Devil's Den
Whoa,
Canyon.
that place looks so cool over there.
Look at this.
Can I get a view while being in the car? No, are we gonna have to get out? I think.
We may be able to.
Let me. Found some shrubbery.
Ooh.
Let me get straightened out here. I think I found a tumbleweed.
Oh, oh.
I don't know if the hood's gonna be in the way. That's not horrible.
Straighten out that way a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that fence and stuff, but I want to go get a couple pictures anyway.
I'm gonna take a quick look around too, if I can find like a little bit better view. All right, guys, we're gonna leave you in for 1 second. I'm gonna take a walk here and see what I can see and everything.
Do you think that over there far enough to the left to get a view of it? Or no, you think this mountain would be in the way?
Yeah, I think that's. watching on the back. So we have that computer which is running our live. She's watching. That's what the people are seeing and chatting and everything. And she can bring the radars and everything up on that. And we have the 360 camera on the roof, and then we have the chat and everything, and we can bring the radar up there. And usually I watch my radar on my phone over here by my left side and everything. So, and we're streaming through two different. We're streaming.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, like, who's
Oh.
that? I like wood.
We had a couple locals pull in and were so very nice.
Let me get my camera.
They call
down
this
for a hot
area the
minute.
Point. It's a little park up here that you can.
Okay, but I'm
View
like
the
a
area
little
below.
disappointed that they stopped because I wanted to work off some of those fruit roll-ups I've been eating, and I was gonna do wall push-ups on the side of the car, but then they pulled in, and I was like, never mind.
Yeah, most of our subs are, or most of our viewers are gone.
I apologize.
What's that?
On mine it says 154 watching.
Mine says 92.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, now it
refresh.
says 90.
Yeah.
We sorry.
Tornado warned southwest of Stapleton. Is that new? Because we're not far from there.
I was wondering about that one lowering out there the whole time.
Yeah. Well,
I kept trying to say that, Mom was ignoring me.
I'm not seeing a tornado warning though.
It might have been done already.
How
I know
long
there was
ago
still
was
one
that?
warned when we pulled in.
Oh,
here.
look at that.
Oh.
Wow. We're not far from that. That might have been that lowering that was out there that whole time.
I was trying to tell you about
Oh
it.
no,
You
I got
heard
lots
me.
of pictures of it.
Should we try? Whoa.
What?
Just all of a sudden real cold. But it came from this way. That was weird. Oh, now real hot.
Oh, what channels, Steven?
All right, do we want to... Mars, can you do me a quick favor or two?
We're streaming on other channels.
Mars, can you do me a quick favor?
Wow.
Are you able to plug that in? I don't know, if you can't reach it, let me know. But
No, because I have one plugged in on this side, so it's only the other side that's available, and I can't really reach.
Do you
the
need me to
other
go from the other side of this
no,
back?
I probably can find it. Mars got me in a little bit.
Oh, you just needed it plugged into the USB.
Yeah, just into
ports?
the
Oh, I
USB.
could've done
Oh,
that.
we're on Evans. Cool.
I thought you needed it
Evan's
plugged
the
into
man. Evan
the
is the
thing.
man. Yeah, sorry we've been sitting here so long.
We've been
But-
kind of enjoying the local people.
Yeah, they're so friendly and trying to give us pointers of where to go to watch.
They said this.
High areas.
I'm marking this spot actually on maps.
Everybody, Aaron's still here, CG's still here, Brett's still here. Thank you guys for sticking with us while we chatted with the locals. You feel bad when you kind of cut them off when you're not right in a storm. You're just kind of watching from a distance anyways.
And actually, they ended up being the ones that were like, "You guys enjoy." And
But yeah, we're going to get on the road anyways.
Midwest people scare me.
for now, you want to still head over towards Stapleton and see what we can see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because it's coming up this way, supposedly, the way the direction of this is
Yeah.
right here.
Like, I really cannot relate to you guys. Like Midwest people scare me.
Stapleton, Nebraska. Stapleton, Nebraska.
It's straight west of here.
Showing
so-
results for Stapleton, Nebraska along your route. Head east.
Alright, let's go. Oh, those fire trucks are still down there. The police, somebody's still down there. That's what he was saying. He said the fire trucks went this way. So I don't know which ones he saw coming from where that came down past through here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Pixelate, it's still here.
This, Midwest people scare me
Why?
because they talk. I don't want people to talk to me.
That's not nice.
Right?
No, not I mean. I have social anxiety, Mom. I don't want people to talk to me because then I feel obligated to talk
I wanted
back.
to
So I want to show them this area over here. I don't know if you guys can see this. Oh,
Oh,
the
you want me to
trees in the
show when we
way.
go by, maybe? Or
Yeah, we'll get Chris to show you, but it's called Devil's Canyon. Really cool geological feature where the water tables come in, obviously when they get a lot of rain, which they haven't had. So a couple of the farmers told us the last significant rainfall they had here was July of last year. And normally they get 60 inches of snow a year, and they had 4 this winter.
New text
So,
message from +1.
So the big-
extremely dry.
So the big worry is always the dry lightning from these storms.
Well, that's what he said. There was a fire down here.
Yeah, that's what they were coming
So,
to look.
probably caused by the lightning. We'll be going through that area.
Oh, yeah, I didn't show them the Devil's Canyon.
Dad, I messed with the brightness on the laptop. Just to let you
But, okay.
know. I'll turn it back up afterwards, but it was too bright.
That's
It was
fine.
Dark out.
But yeah, that view, like, look at that, guys. Amazing, amazing view. It is starting to get dark, so we're going to see less of this beautiful stuff. But get you back up here. My magnet will work.
Back to the bumpy road, too.
Plug it in
It was
for
so
a bit.
nice and smooth for a while
Oh my
there.
gosh. Oh,
Really, really bumpy. Yeah. So this is Arnold that you can see down here for the 3rd time today.
look, kids.
Yeah, right. Definitely. So he was talking about the wildland fires and stuff because he was saying that. I said I was a wildland firefighter from Pennsylvania, and he was asking about that. He was talking about out here, and he said, you know, the problem is we got really good at fighting fires. He goes, so you don't have the natural fires taken out. And he was pointing to all those red cedar trees that were right below us. He goes, those weren't, you know, there weren't a lot of those. They were always would only grow to be like knee high or something like that. He said, but because we got so good at putting out the fires, they grew too big. He was saying with the wind today that, you know, fire could get going and be really dangerous. Police look like they're going out of town to the west, the way we're going.
Remember, they all have reds and blues
Oh,
here.
that's true.
So we don't know. We kind of want to head west, right?
Yes, it's going to take us west. For sure.
That looks like the Wakita water tower.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this guy needs to turn his headlights on.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can see his license. Oh,
Doggos.
Hello again, Arnold. Fancy to see you again. We've already been how many miles west of you on Saturday today?
How far is Stapleton?
20 minutes.
Stapleton. Okay. Hey,
In
Ruthie,
1,000
welcome
feet,
back.
turn right onto Nebraska 92 West, West Arnold Avenue.
Can I take a look at something real quick?
Yeah.
Or can you go and hit that? Just look and see if that's changed. Kind of still in the same area.
Will that update?
It's supposedly, it should update every couple minutes.
Take the
I
second
don't want to
right
do
onto
that.
Nebraska 92 West, West Arnold Avenue.
What is going on over there? Short circuit?
Yeah. Looks like a fireman. Because he's got wigwags and stuff.
Continue on Nebraska 92 West for 16 miles.
He's getting fuel.
Yeah, speaking of, probably if we get over to Stapleton or something, we should probably get some.
We're going to head west towards the storm that's coming up. The rotation in the storm. There's very... looks like there's some rotation in it.
Looks like it's been still staying dry here, so if they did get any lightning, boy, not good.
New text message from +1 141 010 0087.
No. I don't see that tornado warning they were talking about, unless that was a long time ago.
I think it was a while ago now. Can you even see that? Oh, there. I can see that point now when you look back up there. I see the gap.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's where we came from just now. That is pretty awesome. Still seeing some CG lightning out there.
Boy, they're lined up on that 83.
I know, right? We can get back to the thing now. Wait, let me double check this. Oh, really? It did change. It didn't update. So this is the mobile version, so it might not update like the computer version does.
So it's more this area now.
Yeah. Or the whole area. Kind of where that whole arc was.
Fearless said my ears were burning. As we were talking about firefighters. Oh, too funny. I gotta check something here. What was that park called? Something Hill.
Wasn't Dunning Hill, was it?
No, it's not. I will look here.
It did. It was a D. I thought it was a D. When I get the chance, I will mark that. Oh, here we go with the big bugs. I think. Oh, nice lightning right along the cloud bottom.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
See if you can see it on the picture.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh, no, wait, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I got it. Judkins Hill.
Judkins Hill.
Judkins Hill.
Crazy.
Hill. But the local.
Yeah. Be forever to the west. We're heading towards those storms for now.
Hi, Jody.
See what they end up doing. Is this where? That's where we stop. Hey, we finally made westward progress. past where we turned around at.
Does everybody remember that? In the very beginning of the stream, we turned around. Well, not the beginning of the stream, but when we first got on the storms, we turned around and decided to go back towards Comstock. Well, we finally made Western Progress coming back.
Yeah. I thought it was a lot further west Arnold than that, though. So,
But look at
I
those
least
Mamatis, guys.
feel a little bit better.
Those are amazing. All that straight. Yeah. So pretty.
But that's, yeah, they probably were nice, pretty tornadoes because they were high-based. Always what we're looking for. Us big dummies are over there looking for the surface-based stuff.
Hopefully it sticks with the data because this is a beautiful view.
Oh, crazy lightning. Crazy cool lightning. Hey, Mars. Mars,
What?
can you give me another water?
Doesn't matter which brand.
Nope.
It's fine.
Nope.
I should have got a snack, like
A chocolatey snack.
or no,
Can I just sort of drop that?
Yeah,
just some like, I don't know.
Oh, she gave me the ginormous one.
That's the one that was on top.
It's a barrel water. Barrel water. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Something
just-
chocolatey.
no, I don't want chocolate. I want sweet. Want something like, I don't know, cheese,
Yeah.
like string cheese or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I usually have something like that around too. This setup is really reminding me of North Dakota.
Oh, I know.
What only,
Except going into Montana with the 9,000 mile an hour winds.
yeah, I don't think that's happening
No.
tonight. I don't think there's a wind max like that coming. That was crazy. I think we might have missed our tornado opportunity. We'll see. You never know.
You know, sometimes just being nice to the locals, that's what gets you remembered.
Yeah,
When you're
absolutely.
rude, I mean, that puts a bad look on everybody.
I
So-
personally today, I apologize to the stream,
Yeah.
but I have had a really nice time talking to the local people today, and I just keep on realizing that why I love this area. Fire?
Yeah. I'm smelling fire.
I wonder if they do have one out here somewhere.
That's brush fire.
Yeah, it is.
Time to go into action, Dad. You and me.
Yeah, right. Got some of my tools in my gear.
I don't have any gear. I can wing it.
Hi, Ro. We are from southwestern Pennsylvania, but right now we are chasing in Nebraska. We are close to Stapleton right now.
Excuse me. Which way was the wind? All this wind was blowing from the south, so if there is a fire, it's to our left somewhere, I'll bet you. That may have been where the trucks were going.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any rotation at all.
No. We're only 3 miles from Route 83 now. Should I book the party room? I'll go over.
No,
What?
no, absolutely not.
I asked Mom if I should book the party room in Ogallala.
What's that?
So we stayed at a hotel when we were out here with Grandma, when we chased in North Dakota,
When we were on our way up.
and we stayed at this Ogallala hotel. And they were like, because there were 4 of us, but I mean, Grandma wanted her own bed, Josh wanted his own, we don't want them sleeping in the same bed, it's weird.
So we always were trying to find rooms that said room for 6,
Uh-huh.
so that everybody had their own bed.
And they're like, oh, we have this party room upstairs. It's basically like a penthouse suite. Whoa, that was pretty cool.
That was.
So yeah, we'll take it. It was like from 1974, the decor, and it had a bar in it, but it was like made of like IKEA furniture. The bar was. It was like
Like
that.
wicker.
No. Remember, it was laminate. It was
Yeah.
like laminate countertops and like,
But
all
was there 3 or 4 king beds?
yes.
What?
Yes. It was like,
And they were like, it was like L-shaped.
it was so bizarre. And the bathroom was like all porcelain, like porcelain
Like-
tile on the walls.
Like institutional stuff from like an old
Yes.
insane asylum or an old hospital, the real
Love that.
heavy
And
white porcelain.
and this was like a
Wow.
one of the
That
choice
lighting is out of
hotels.
these little.
This sounds fun. I think we should book this one.
No, absolutely not.
Well, you guys said you
So-
wanted a king bed.
The bathroom, the soap dish in the shower was like made into the porcelain tiles.
Yeah.
It was like all one piece. Like it
In half a
wasn't
mile,
added
turn
after.
right onto US
Well,
83
You
North.
see the lighting?
The shower was so narrow that if you bent over and stood up, you smacked your head on that soap dish every time. And it about knocked me out the one time I stood up. I was like, okay, we're not ever coming here again. I mean, it was clean, it was just old.
Take the next right onto US 83 North.
Good night, Jordan. Thank you for watching along with us today. Make sure you watch the rest of the weekend too, because we'll be chasing down in
Hopefully we'll
Oklahoma.
actually get something. I don't know.
What?
Maybe hopefully we'll actually get something. I don't know.
Yeah. Would be nice.
Here comes lights now.
Maybe they're going to whatever we smelled.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around here real quick and see where they're heading. Because if they don't got a storm to watch.
In 1,000 feet, turn right
But we
toward US
do.
83 North.
I don't want to be next to that one.
Let's just turn it around.
Head east toward US 83
We're gonna go-
North, then
yep.
turn left
Yep.
onto
That's
US
where the
83
fire was.
North.
We smelled it.
And it's another brush truck.
Take the next left onto US 83 North.
Do you want to go get content of that?
That's what I was wondering. And actually, at
The
this
storms are starting to die off. Looks
point, to
like.
watch the storms again. Look, storm chasers following them.
Yep. Oh, that's that almost looked like. I'm not gonna say out loud because I'm not sure. If it is.
They all drive such similar vehicles. Do you want to go that way a little
Continue
bit?
on US
Sure.
83 South
see.
for 1 mile.
Content.
I'm just thinking, even if we find a high
Continue on
point back,
Nebraska 92 east for 3 miles.
if we find a high point back here somewhere too, we can still watch the storm too. Like, I'm almost at a point now, I think we're too close.
Yeah, I got you. What was that?
Probably a piece of gravel.
Probably a rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake.
Oh, those local people were telling us about rattlesnakes, but the ones they have here are prairie rattlesnakes, and they're like kind of docile. They won't attack you; they'll just slither away from you.
Oh my God, my dream.
You didn't hear them?
Let's go pet.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
it said actually out where you were is where somebody saw
Yeah,
one.
just recently, like a week ago.
I'll bet you the lightning started a brush fire somewhere.
No, we're not in a white van. We're in a pickup truck. We do have a GoPro on the roof, though.
Well, I don't have it up there at the moment.
It's hard to record in the dark. Unless you're in like a really bright lightning storm, but it's not the case. I think we're like, this stuff's starting to turn into just messy rain, you know, where it's really still going on.
Comstock.
Brewster.
You know, that's where the whatchamacallit is now, the highest sig tour is at, too. Up that way. Should we go back?
No. There's nothing. There's one tiny little blip near Comstock. There's stuff east of Comstock, but oh I think this whole day was just not meant to be.
Oh, wait, he's making a left.
Well, this is the area we smelled it.
Yeah, I wonder if the
I don't want
windows-
to follow them.
Oh, you said you want to contact them.
I do, but I don't want to like follow right on their tail. That'd be kind of odd.
Want to go a little ways?
We can offer them assistance, Mom. Dad and I know what we're doing.
Right? You actually don't have a skirt on today.
Yeah, and thigh highs. The skirt wasn't the problem. It was
Oh,
the thigh
that's
highs.
pretty.
That's what I was going to say. Maybe even just go out here onto the top
Little
of this hill
ways.
and see what we can see. I'm pretty sure this is gravel. By the looks and feel of it.
Hi, Maria. We got all kind of pretty light. I bet you there was some lightning. That had to be.
Remember, there was a lot of lightning that was like off to the away from some of the main storms and stuff. Which caught on your storm though.
Yeah,
The washboarding.
Chris is actually a wildland fire warden back in Pennsylvania. Wow.
Ooh, yeah, there was a big cloud to ground just
It's
now.
right here, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huge one over here, my left shoulder, too. It's one of those, you keep going and you think the next hill you're going to be able to see far.
Let's go be smoke eaters. Where's Fearless? There's firefighters in front of us. This is actually like, that would have been a good spot. It's up high, but there's like an embankment there.
There was nowhere to pull.
Even a bad day of chasing is better than a
Good day
good day
at
of
work.
work. So it's just one of those, you know, you try to do what you read in the synopsis and follow that.
Not 100% sure.
We don't always like to follow everybody else, because what if it's one person that's starting it all out and everybody plays follow the leader and y'all are wrong? But that was us today.
different. Take the gamble on something a little different. Boy, I don't know how far out we are though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep following him.
No.
That's way. I mean, I was kind of expecting.
Steven, I was a firefighter for a short period of time, and I did get wildland certified.
Yeah. I do see a lot of light, like more lights though. I think this might be a little town out here.
Nice try, Mama B. There's the fire truck went in front of us. The brush truck. They're going to fight the brush fire from the lightning.
Although there was that, remember I said that one road off of Arnold
Yes.
Road came across, so we'd have to run into a crossroad at some point. Maybe just try to go up to there. If we get to a crossroad, we'll call it quits. You all right with that?
That's fine.
I mean, at least we're looking at the storm right now too, so you get a view.
Yeah, I'm sure they're getting a pretty view of the lightning.
That's crazy. It's crazy how it's turned into. I don't even know how to describe what this storm did. You know what I mean? It's
I
got
didn't
that.
like this storm.
Is that like in a huge inflow? Like up the middle of it? You see what I mean? Like
it's like
it's like upside down U shape.
look how crazy all that lightning
That's
is.
you know what it is though. That's kind of the triple point, Connie.
Yeah,
You're
you're right.
It's just that the eastern part, instead of going straight east-west, goes southeast.
Yeah, I
This
see what you
road,
mean.
I don't want to be on it when it's wet. I don't think.
It's not this road. It's the crossroad.
Oh, might be.
It's dirt too.
Yeah, that one doesn't look like much of a road there. Let me look at a map.
Although it turns pavement right down here,
Does
but it looks like it's going back west.
That's fine.
That's right over there. They're stopped.
How do you see them?
Yep. And I thought I saw a little bit of fire, but I can't tell. Could be just like an orange light. But
I'll go a little bit out here to see if we can see anything. This looks more gravel here.
it's all washboard and
That road we were on where those people stopped in the Suburban and talked to us, that road was like a nice gravel. Wells Ranch. You can see them over that way, right?
uh-huh. I can't now.
They didn't make a right, did they?
They did make a right.
Huh?
They did make a right.
Back at that intersection.
I don't know where they made a right, but they were
Oh,
that
look
way.
though, here's the main road makes a right here.
Ooh, check out this little ranch.
Milldale Ranch. Established
Is this
1884.
this is the main road? Are you looking at your map?
That's a dead end back there, going that way. And this, the road, or the sign said curve in the road to go this way. I'm just going to go up top of this little hill here and see. Yeah, this has it as a, marked as a county road. Or something. You know what, I don't want to be back on this when it does get wet.
Let's see where they're at.
Wonder if they didn't stop. Wonder if you just spotted them on this road, maybe. So I don't see anything much. Yeah, I'm gonna turn back around. This keeps going, but it's like this the whole way.
Oh,
Look at that crazy lightning, though.
oh
over
my
there.
God. That's crazy.
It's a lot
Where
of
does this road go to anyways?
I don't know. We'll find out.
The view of the lightning though up here is going to be amazing.
It goes out to a T. This is Milldale Road, and it goes out to Avenue 190.
Wow. Where can we watch this entire sky at?
I don't know. There's actually paved road a little bit back. Stapleton's just west of us. Want me to put back to get over at least to it to paved roads?
Sure, yeah, that was close.
You didn't see it? It was to the left here.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Head southwest on County Road 70 toward Avenue 145, Bernard Avenue. Continue on County Road 70 for half a mile.
Is this gonna...
I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to find somewhere decent to turn around here. Stapleton's back behind us.
Listen to that thunder.
You know what? I want to go to Stapleton and get gas anyhow.
Watch for free-range cows.
Yeah.
No.
I just was coming up here. It looks like there's a
Look,
little...
this one's looking.
Yeah, he's
Like,
watching the
hey.
lightning.
Why are you on my road? And there's a horse. Couple horses. Oh, I love horses.
A little wider here. A little bit of a grab one in here. I'll turn around.
No more. Now the lightning's gonna be on the other side of the car.
Well, remember, we're gonna turn back into it.
Yeah,
It
we'll
says-
get you back
it
to
says
see
only-
the lightning.
It's only 7 minutes over to Stapleton.
On these type of roads?
Some right back where I think where we hit that little short piece of pavement. I think we can go west.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Right here. I'm getting a little chilly. No, that's not- I turned it up.
Okay. There's a pointy little dangly do.
This is actually a little bit of a... It didn't flow right over top of us here. Going up to those storms that are with all the lightning to the north of us. Up near Thetford. And then there's like storms arcing down north south too.
That stuff over there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Avenue 145, Bernard Avenue.
Should I put with all this crazy lightning, should I just put my 360 back up?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
So,
Alright.
there's a lot of good stuff coming out of Colorado yet, too.
You can go that way.
That's where everybody's heading right now. It's like...
Definitely some cold wind now.
So we won't be chasing tomorrow in Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana. We made the decision to stay south. We're going to head south for Kansas and Oklahoma for the weekend. A really nice setup for Sunday and Monday in Oklahoma, along the dry line. Wow, we got some crawlers out here, guys. We'll get you back on it here in a minute.
Take the next left onto Avenue 145, Bernard Avenue.
If anything, where the hailers or anything happen to steam up
In 1,000 feet,
on our way
slide
down
right
there,
onto
we'll
Gandy Fitz
we'll chase them. But with Papa B just getting diagnosed with a brain aneurysm, we don't want to be putting too much stress of the back and forth.
Make a slight right onto
10,
Gandy
well,
Fifth
it's
Street.
going to be like at least a 15-hour drive back up there and then back down to Oklahoma again. So we're going to kind of take this trip a little easier.
for 3 miles.
His doctors gave him the all clear to chase, and we're thankful for that. So we're going to get out and chase what we can, but just not push it. And we apologize, but his health is more important than, you know, there's always going to be more tornadoes, but there's only one Papa B. We got to keep him here for a long, long time yet. So
He's a classic. So
yeah. So I hope you guys all understand that, but
actually, he's an antique. I think at this point, that'd be my. We might get a little wet coming up here too. I just kind of realized that this road comes flying out here. This like nice road, and then it ends in all dirt every direction.
right. That was crazy. But what was that? I'm gonna turn you this way a little bit so you can see the lightning. That was straight above us.
It was right above us. I caught just the tail end of it. over
Right?
here.
That was kind of cool.
360 got it.
That is pretty structure over there, though, right now. You
Are
can
you-
see in the camera.
Can you see it in the camera? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get some gas up here. Oh wow. You can see so much better on the camera. Here we're even gonna turn into it a little more now.
Oh, Steven posted in the Discord, shows the wildfires that are going on here.
Oh really?
That's another thing we did today and why we kind of missed out on some storms, but I don't mind at all. I like talking to locals and getting to know the people around here because we're here to help them.
His name was, that guy was, I think his name was Wallpuff.
We love seeing the storms, absolutely, and we love getting the warnings out. That's the whole thing, but they will give us information where we can sit. Some of them are like, hey, go sit on my ranch. You know what I mean? And then you're not like getting into someone's private property or whatever.
Without permission.
Yeah, so like it's really cool to get to meet these people, and they tell you stories of what they've seen. You know, a lot of these people have seen bad storms and have been through tornadoes already. So it may take some time from chasing, but we don't mind. They're really nice people. And it also makes these, like, you hear a lot of bad stories about locals treating storm chasers horribly. Well, when you're nice to these people, they're going to be nice back. And they remember that. So
I think this is...
that's a good check mark for us guys.
Just gonna get gas here.
Take
Yeah,
the next
thanks.
right.
Thanks to all the new subscribers today. We can't thank you guys enough. It's been a crazy day. Our stream is not showing the subscriber
In
bot
800 feet, turn
to
left
tell
onto
us who
Nebraska
subscribed,
92 West.
and only every once in a while will it come up on the overlays for us.
Is the inside of this gas station like not open?
Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, yeah. The pumps might be on there.
I just I had to pee. Currently, I'm legally not
There's a
allowed to.
7,075 acre fire nearby?
I think that might be a tornado.
What? A 7,000 acre fire nearby. Was it started by lightning?
I can look that up too, possibly.
He said he put it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll look that up. Let me grab some gas.
So we might start heading towards Colorado a little bit. But There's some stuff coming out. Let me look here, guys. Just give me 1 second. Hey, there's Ogallala. Looks like it might already be out of Colorado.
I'm getting wet.
Yeah, if anything goes on in Colorado tomorrow, we'll go to it. We're so close.
That's
Or whatever's going on today.
Look at all the wind reports coming out of Colorado.
I know.
Apparently, that's a windy storm coming there.
A lot of lightning on that, too.
Those are all warned. We're like just north of the warnings.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's off to our east. Ugh. There's a TBS now on that stuff north of Brewster. Ogallala has a big wind report.
Stick to the favorites for now.
Yeah. Oh, that is very cool.
That rain is cold. That rain is real cold. Everything just kind of convected like crazy here. I don't know what all we're going to get now.
I don't know. You tell me. I'd love to watch Maybe. Excuse me.
Trying to see where most of the lightning is. Up to our northeast, if we want to go see that, or off to our west. We're going to be out of this storm here real shortly. We could go a little bit south and see the stuff coming from our west, or if we would shoot back east, we could go back up on top of that point and stuff and look at the stuff up to our north.
How?
Huh?
How?
I mean, how?
To that point?
Yeah.
I see north.
Just up beyond where we stopped. Remember, it was all flat up there and everything.
If there's someone to pull off.
Somewhere it could be. I might even find somewhere just back on the road we were on. Yeah, all up there in Brewster Dunning. Really getting.
Oh, yeah. If we stayed on the stuff that came out of Comstock, we could have been up in all that right now.
Yeah. I think stuff's still forming over there. Yeah, there's still storms that are rotating over near Comstock. They keep forming right over Comstock and rotating. That's the other inflow, you know?
Yeah.
The other boundary. What's your feelings there, Mama?
I don't know.
There's a boundary coming right at us right now. That has warnings with it with the wind. Let's go do that right now. Let's go just a little bit south of here, find a hill to watch southwest a little bit.
Yeah, don't go too far south. 'Cause then it'll be north of us. And we'll get all rain. You know?
Take the next left onto US 83 North, then turn left onto Nebraska 92 West.
You know what I'm saying there?
No, yeah, I was just gonna go like just down basically I think where that intersection where we turned around at. I think just past it was like the top of a hill where we started following the fire truck.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see that lightning that's off to our southwest at all? That stuff is definitely not too far.
You're probably going to have to get a room for tonight, too. Before too long.
Oh yeah, it's already 9:30, isn't it?
Yeah. Next place we stop.
How about North Platte?
That's fine.
Close. I don't know how windy this stuff's going to be that's coming.
Oh my goodness.
The lightning now is like, can't really see it that great either. It's all kind of behind everything. This definitely looks like something.
Colorado has a general thunderstorm risk for tomorrow, but nothing for hail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see. we were hurting bad in the drought last year. So I can't imagine.
Yeah, and ours was only a few months.
Yeah.
Theirs started about the same time ours did, and it's still going on.
I looked at it, Steven. I looked at all that stuff. Are we going near Highway 20?
Highway 20 is the one north of us, I think. If it's US 20, that's the one we brought across this morning from Sioux City that went through, what was it, O'Neill? We didn't actually make it to O'Neill. So Highway 20 was not that far. That's where Amesworth is. It's on Highway 20.
Okay, gotcha.
That's a big hill on our left over here.
Let's see if this is charged.
There was a road back there.
This for a little bit. You did get gas, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm full up. Is this? I think this is where we turned at. Turned around at. Is this where that power substation is? Yeah, right here's where we turned around and followed the fire truck. I was just going to come right up here to sit for a minute. Pretty good view, it looks like. See if I can find somewhere to pull off or something up in here. There's a road right there. Ah, crap. Is this like a triangle type road? Like another end to it right here. Man, right here somewhere would be awesome.
Oh my. That is crazy shelf cloud Justin got.
Really?
It almost looks like a roll cloud.
I'm not seeing that lightning to the west. Alright, I see a road down here. I'll stop here. For now. Get my bearings a little bit here. This is County Road 20. The better lightning show is definitely that way. Wow. I try to get back up to that last road. It was more on the other side of this hill. A little better view. This stuff coming behind us isn't exactly creating a whole lot of lightning right at the moment. There's an outflow boundary coming up ready to whack us though. There's a road right here too, but it may just be a field access. Where this tractor's sitting. That's just like a field access.
Oh, yeah, it's muddy too.
Alright.
Oof. We can probably just sit there though.
It's a good view.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that?
What'd you see?
Some type of feature on the left.
Well, was a road right down here I was gonna go.
Oh, see it? Watching the lightning. Come on, do it again. It's gonna be over about where that car is right now. That. Did you see that lowering?
Oh, no, I didn't even see where I missed the car you're talking about. Do you want me to get back up to where that tractor was? Here's the road I was looking at.
It's fine. I can show you from here. I don't think too many people are going to be going out this road.
No, I'm thinking I can pull right here. Like, I'll turn around and sit right here. What do you think?
Yeah.
Although the last time we thought that, somebody come wheeling down the road. Literally a minute after I said that. Who's going to come down this road? Here they come. Hi.
It's very scuddy looking, but it was a lowering I saw. It was really pretty. There you go, Mars.
What?
All the lightning you could hope for.
Yeah, but it's all behind clouds.
No, it's not.
No, there's been a lot of that.
A lot of, like, crawlers and stuff. Just gotta be patient.
I got a horrible angle for it.
Oh my, big hail pour off to our west.
Thank you, Sean, for the sub.
With rotation,
Are we gonna be
too.
moving?
Where?
Or can I get out? Like,
You can get out.
I'm not getting out, but I'm
Where?
hanging out the window.
Where?
Straight west of us.
It's coming at us? Or is it gonna go?
Which way is that moving? It's moving north, up kind of towards that Tryon. Remember I put Tryon in as the town to go to
You
for
wanna
the
go
first
there?
storms? Well, it's going to go blowing by us. It's moving fast.
Ooh, there was some lightning out front, too.
It's off straight to our west.
That wasn't that lowering I saw, was
They
it?
don't even have it warned. I don't know. I mean, because we're facing straight north. We ought to get hit with the outflow boundary from that
I feel it.
southern stuff real soon here.
I feel the outflow from it. It's cold.
It's coming fast, too. You're going to feel it. I thought I could get it done quick enough. I put my Kestrel up.
I want my sweatshirt. It's chilly. You looking for a hotel?
That's what I was just going to do now. Is there anything else I had to do immediate?
Uh-uh.
I gotta put my hoodie on too. It's cold out there.
Crazy lightning. Crazy.
Wow.
I'm gonna put the top would not close it the full way, but close it. So I can
Okay.
see past it.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's just everywhere. What?
All the chasers must have got rooms before us.
They're all booked. That's surprising that they're not going to start heading north.
Yeah, right.
You guys still seeing all that lightning?
Ooh, that was a big bolt.
Yeah, 8 hours is fine. What? Hi, Eggsy. finding
There's
anything?
that outflow boundary.
Yep, here comes the wind. Are you finding any rooms?
Not yet. There's a lot of hotels in Kearney. I'll look there. Kearney. Gotta get it right.
What's with all the warning down here and there's like nothing there?
That was all the stuff that came through already. This wind that we're getting hit with here now too.
I'm getting back out the window.
Okay,
Let me know when we're leaving.
that's fine. What's that at?
Sorry, it's quiet, guys. We're trying to find a hotel room.
Everything's acting a fool right now.
If anybody is lurking and hasn't given us a sub yet, we are near Stapleton.
Why is it I always like when Josh was chasing, I didn't have any trouble finding him a hotel room either, and we're chasing, I can't find a hotel room.
Tornado in South Dakota North at the top. Let me look here. Really don't see anything up in northern South Dakota. I think Papa's looking at we have apps with different, for the different hotels we stay in. Yeah, I'm not camping in this. It's cold.
You want to stay as close to here as possible. I mean, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Did you find something?
I'm working on it. I think I might have something. I had one. I'm just going to grab it while I can. Maybe. I think I'm having, like, service issues, too.
We either stay at Choice, Hilton, or Marriott's. So we have business accounts with them. Looks like the lightning kind of dying off. Yes, Brandon, I looked at the radar. I don't see anything in northern South Dakota that looks threatening to be a tornado. If you mean northern South Dakota, there are some little pop-up storms, but nothing that's has that any threat with it. Yeah, we thought we smelled smoke coming through that area, Steve, and that's why we turned around and followed them to see what they found. No active fire reported.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's it.
What's that?
That is literally it. Or with the whole way to Grand Island. I don't know how far I want to go.
From where? That's the only room is in Grand Island?
No, I can get a comfort in Gothenburg. Kind of like at this point, it's like whatever I can get.
Yeah, that's an hour. That's fine.
Restaurant.
Is it that one in Gothenburg?
Gothenburg, yeah.
2 queen.
Yeah. We'll give Mars a bed. We'll find something to eat along the way.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Back through Arnold again. We'll go through North Platte, though. We've been through Arnold enough. What are y'all hungry for? Anybody
Head
have
north
any?
on Avenue 120 toward
We're gonna
US
probably
83
be
South,
limited
then
at
turn
time
left
wise.
onto US 83 South.
What town are you talking about, Brandon? Because I'm
Your
confused.
route may be affected by
I looked
severe
at the radar.
thunderstorm
There's
warning.
nothing. I mean, just an anvil cloud doesn't necessarily. There's pop-up storms, but that doesn't mean a tornado.
There's a Denny's.
That's fine.
Or a McDonald's.
Either or.
Want to sit down and eat from you, but it's like 10 o'clock. Or do you want to get to the hotel?
Mars.
Mars bars. Hey, Mars bar. Hey, lady.
What?
What do you want to do for dinner?
I don't know.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you want to get to the hotel or do you want to sit down and eat?
Up to you guys.
There's a Denny's or a McDonald's might be our two choices. And I don't know if the McDonald's, if it'll be open.
Well, then we have to go to the Denny's, right?
I'm kind of like grab something and go to the room.
That's fine. Whatever you want to do.
If McDonald's is open, I'm down for McDonald's. Or if you want to do Denny's, I'd have to look at their menu.
Yeah, those are just little pop-up storms. There's no warnings on them. There's not really even a lot of lightning. The one might have a little bit of hail with it, but there's no rotation with it, so you're good. We are in Nebraska right now. We're near Stapleton, Nebraska, which is just north of North Platte. We obviously are from Pennsylvania as well, but we chase all over the country.
Head north on Avenue 120
And
toward
this
US
is
83
our
South,
chase
then
station.
turn right onto US 83 North. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
No. No way.
Luigi's Italian restaurant keeps popping up.
I'm all about McDonald's. Let's just go to McDonald's. We're gonna get back on the road, guys.
I mean, no rush from my end. I was enjoying myself out there.
I don't think our viewers want to sit and look at just some lightning for all
I
night.
apologize.
Well, that was cool, though.
They're kind of lame then. I love lightning.
I do too.
Well, the McDonald's do say they're closing soon. This one does not.
How far is it?
Head north on Avenue 120 toward US 83 South, then turn
30
left onto
minutes.
US 83 South.
We'll see what else. We might run into something else too down there. I think I'm gonna bring my camera in. I don't think I need it. Running up there anymore.
A UAP? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to look. Right corner of screen. What was that? Uh-oh. I gotta look.
Why are we not stopping?
From 9:57 to 9:58:07. What in the...
Turn left onto US 83 South. Continue on US 83 South for 25 miles.
It would have been kind of cool to have been up in where like you were just sitting in the middle of all that lightning and stuff.
That was weird. I did see that black map. I'll have to show you that later. You never know. Steven asked if you've ever seen the Northern Lights, Mars.
Yes, I have.
Tell me your story.
Well, you can tell it.
We have,
I'm really into the lightning right now.
so she missed it in May, but we did see it in August after a day that we saw a beautiful water spout over Lake Erie and multiple funnels. And then we had a gorgeous rainbow, an awesome sunset, and we came home to a meteor shower with the Northern Lights. Talk about like a storm chaser's dream, right? And then again that was in November, wasn't it? No, October, the Northern Lights we took.
Yeah, that was October.
Gorgeous. There's pictures on our Discord somewhere. way back.
When was the one when we went up to Prince Gallitzin? May was when we were at work.
Yeah. Prince Gallitzin was in October when we went to the lake. Yeah, that was October when we took Kristen.
Yeah, but when did we get the Northern Lights after we did the
Water spout?
water spout? right?
August.
We did water spouts in August?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then we went home, and that's when the Northern Lights.
Yeah, I remember we tried to go find a dark place up north.
And yeah,
And we were out in the middle of nowhere.
we got him as soon as we pulled into our house. Literally.
Yeah, I feel like that was one of the last nights we were talking to Trebona too, or was it? No, I feel like we were talking to him that night too.
We may have been. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
So eventually starts to go find them. That's why I want to look at the lightning.
Sorry. Once we get down to North Platte, we will be going straight left.
You mean east? She's talking west.
No, she's talking east. So then the storms will be on the north side of her.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were behind us though.
They are. When we go east, they'll be to her left. She'll be able to see them. They won't be behind her. They'll be like right out her window. That's what she wants. I could have went back towards Arnold, and they'd have been over there the whole time.
Comstock again. Comstock again.
If we would have went, though, honestly, they'd said the quickest way was to go back through Arnold. But this way gets us to McDonald's quicker, to a McDonald's quicker, and probably a little better time because of the way the roads are. Obviously, the road's a lot better. Can you imagine going through Arnold for the 4th time today?
Did you put a report on the hail?
No.
Okay. Because they got a train spotter report of hail. There's that smell again.
But yeah, but anybody can M-ping.
Yeah, it wasn't an M-ping, it was a train spotter report.
What I'm saying, though, is anybody can M-ping, but if they look at you, if they see it was you that put an M-ping, you are a train spotter, so they might, I don't know, they might tag it that way.
Oh, what is that smell?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a feedlot around.
Out here, and the wind's blowing it right at us. That's what it smells like.
It's Dodge City all over again.
Right? For sure.
There's a rotation. In Comstock.
You got me kidding.
No, I'm not. It's severe warm.
Wow. Crazy.
That's what they said. When it got dark, they were going to get
Yeah.
the storms. Yep, we know all the land spout reports.
A million of them. We're driving down the road where most of them were reported from now.
None recently, though.
No.
The storms have moved all to the north and east. But Comstock has a severe warning.
With rotation.
windy. Oh, excuse me. The wind that's coming out from Colorado's behind us.
It's a dark little cloud straight ahead of us. So you see that? What's that look like on the camera?
I can't see it at all. It's so pitch black.
It's up there in the cloud.
I see it, but I mean not on the camera.
Okay. Sure. That camera usually picks up pretty good lower light.
Yeah. Tonight it's not.
How long until we get to the
To the McDonald's? I don't know. I can't see.
what?
I can't see because I have the dim so it's not bothering my eyes. But
Okay.
it shouldn't be long. It's like 10 miles.
Okay.
Another good lightning. Heavy wind from the right. Heavy crosswind.
There's some really strong winds, so just be careful.
Yeah. That outflow boundary turned into storms when it went by us. You see that?
I see. Boo.
When it went through Arnold.
It's turning into this like giant MCS.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the one that causes. What you call it tomorrow? Wisconsin.
Jason said tornado sirens sounded earlier in town here. Where's that? They had a lot of land spouts. Oh, like around just south of North Platte and all around North Platte, north of North Platte area. Huh?
North of North Platte.
North of North Platte. North Platte. Yeah, they had quite a few chasers get pictures and see the land spouts all around. Unfortunately, we were over in Comstock, which is now,
The only game in town.
yeah, and has rotation. They're working on it too now. It's turning into a giant mess, but tons of lightning. And they're under a flood warning. Flash flood warning because it's so dry here. A lot of that rain is not going to soak in. It's going to run off.
Yeah. Maybe this is a repeat Sydney location.
Yeah, I agree, Jason. At least they were in the rural areas.
Let's use the see into the future high beams here. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't even know. I can't sometimes. Hey, Jared. Welcome back.
Sam, for sure my lights didn't do anything to him compared to his did to me. That's the one thing I wish I did have was the good LED lights on this. On the night drive that we did.
Yeah. We're gonna stop and grab to ride with us. But we're going to keep an eye because there's still a lot of rain and wind coming from the west. But tomorrow, I don't think we're going to be chasing any. I don't see anything really. If anything develops, any hail, anything like that, we'll probably chase some, but we are not going up to Wisconsin.
Yeah, we'd have to leave now.
Yep.
To get there in time. And not sleep.
Jared's going fishing Friday.
Nice.
Ruthie said it's too hot to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're not going up to chase any of that. That's like, I don't know even how far that is now from here.
Yeah, we ended up a lot further west than we were talking about. Put North Platte to Madison.
Want to be back down here for the weekend anyways. Nice setup this weekend down in Kansas, Oklahoma. So we gotta kind of make it a not as stressful chasecation this year. Because just not even a week ago, Chris was found to have a brain aneurysm. So we're trying to keep it low key. And the first night we drove 16 hours to get out to Minnesota, so we don't want to do any more long days like that. The doctors gave me all clear to chase, but to try and not do that as much as possible. So we want him here more than we want the storm. So
yeah, we want to be able to chase more storms in the future. Not just this couple that's here.
Yep, that's a good thing, Jason. We don't want to see it, especially coming into North Platte, big populated areas. We don't want tornadoes to hit.
Oh, that's such a big...
What?
That's such a big mess, like a big, huge piece of heavy rain up there north of Sargent now.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to be getting flooding bad.
Yeah, they're under flash flood warnings.
That and the wind. And
yeah, it's like warped. There's your street lights, Steven.
Big old fat rain.
We did have some good hail earlier. At least we got that.
Yeah.
talking about how there's no street lights anywhere.
Yeah.
Finally, here you go. What town is this?
It's North Platte.
Oh, okay.
Good window.
There you go,
I am
Jason,
starting to
we're in
feel
your
kind
town.
of
What?
Sydney, Montana.
Yeah, that makes me nervous.
Yeah.
We'll be pulling in the McDonald's as it loses power. We'll get anything to eat.
We'll get the old, we're closed due to the weather.
We'll have to eat from the hotel little shop.
We've done that before.
Beefaroni in a can. Hi, Interton.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What was that about? Did they just pull out in front of you?
Yeah, they totally did. Just completely blew through it like a stop sign and just right in front of me.
Oh my
The
God.
dog would be sitting at a red light with them. Oh, thank God. Pit maneuver. Pit maneuver. Pit.
Can you get them?
What?
I can.
Like, that was insane. Y'all saw that, right? People in your town, Jason, are crazy.
You know these people?
Look, that's him.
We are in North Platte.
It is windy.
And they keep pulling away from us.
Good choice. Good choice. You
Yeah.
go that way.
You go that way.
Yes.
Oh, they didn't see it because the camera was too far up? It still should have caught it somewhat. That guy pulled right out in front of us. Oh. Ruthie said, I heard those corn belt farmers or those corn farmers are wild.
That guy tonight, he was funny. I have to take care. That's no fun.
Believe me, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be telling them how I felt.
Yeah.
I'm able to control it more while I'm on stream.
Also, Mars is here, and she would prefer you don't do that.
I just gave them the one finger salute out the side window.
Have a nice day.
That's what Granby would do.
Right.
No one saw it. No one. They said it was the camera was up too high.
That's crazy.
The 360 would have caught it.
Oh yeah.
Too bad it's right here.
Oh.
You took it off?
Yeah.
Lame.
It was up too high. You could see just the roof of him. I went back. Just the roof of him right in front of us. Wow. I did aim it down though. No, I don't know how it got aimed up
That
so high because I had to aim
what?
down
Wonder
all
if
day.
you did it when we were sitting back here watching the lightning. You put it right on the horizon of the.
Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Francis Street.
Oh, I see the McDonald's now. Here's Subway.
Thank you, Jason.
There's a Wendy's too. I mean, is there anything you guys want? McDonald's or what? Or something else?
Doesn't matter. I'll eat whatever. I'm starved.
Then turn right onto South Bailey Avenue.
Aaron
There's a
yells at
Cane's,
Vicky for
too.
doing that.
No.
No.
I don't want these.
McDonald's?
Yes.
All McDonald's looks like the popular place.
The cam is not tilted down. I tilted it down more now, but you could barely see the hood. It's all that corn. What are they making with that corn?
Turn right onto South Bailey Avenue, then your destination will be on the right.
Let's go make a loop back.
Your destination is on the right.
Gothenburg.
Yeah, not here. Unfortunately, all the rooms are booked here.
Probably like another 20 minutes or so.
Okay. I gotta look at the menu because I don't know what like deals they have here.
We have a lot of stuff swinging here because of the wind.
I think I'm just getting me a sandwich.
Will you be using your mobile app today?
I will not.
Go ahead and order whatever ready.
Hey, can I get just a double quarter pounder with cheese sandwich, please? And can I also...
Double quarter pounder at cheese.
Yeah, just a sandwich. And also,
Did you want that medium or large?
just a sandwich.
Just a sandwich?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've also...
I'll
We're-
take a Big Mac meal with Coke to drink.
A Big Mac meal with Coke to drink. What size?
A Big Mac meal?
Regular
medium or
size.
large?
Medium.
And you said with the Coke to drink? Anything else?
And
I'll get a double quarter pounder meal.
a double quarter pounder with cheese meal,
Large size with a Coke.
large sized with a Coke. And that's everything.
Okay. Your total is 28.99 per person. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to see if they have any of those meal deals because I couldn't see anything on the menu. So.
Steven said he would like a triple cheese and bacon burger.
Okay. We will drop it off.
Interted on Chinese earlier.
What are McCrispy sticks?
They finally got just chicken strips, I think.
Ah, I gotcha.
Who's next here?
They are. I think.
They finally invented chicken strips. They didn't know what those were.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
The FNBO, the Great Big Small Bank. Do you guys see that on that building?
Is that the green sign?
Yes.
But they do have the meal deals here. Dang it. It was so tiny I couldn't read it.
Look at those trees. It's a tad bit windy.
It is a little bit on the windy side.
Ruthie wants a corn burger. Too bad Graham's not in here.
Right? She was in earlier.
She would blame me for all of it,
Yeah,
too.
she would. 100%.
She'd be like, I didn't start this. Jody wants a large fish meal. CG wants a quarter pounder bacon burger. Now you guys all have to come to North Platte to get it and eat with us.
Right?
Would you like a large fry? Josh said. How was your movie, bud? This is so reminiscent of Alexander, Josh. This was like, I mean, we didn't obviously see 3 tornadoes like we did there, but
We could have if probably. If we would have been over.
well, those were more land spouts,
Yeah.
but the terrain looked identical, and now we're getting the wind coming in behind it.
I don't think the wind's quite 90 mile an hour, so we won't have power all night. But
Yeah, I'm sure this is going to make my stomach feel not so good, but...
right.
Hi, Candace. We had someone pull out right in front of us, Josh. Like, right in front of us, almost hit us. And the camera was tilted up a little. But you could still see the hood. Or the roof, I mean. Hi, T. T wants a chocolate shake.
That's what I should have done. Something like that, too.
Warren's getting a ribeye. Oh, I'd so much rather have a ribeye.
Yeah, right.
Steven said, Papa B's happy though he saw a brush truck.
Right.
We are all kind of doing well, Warren. Papa B this past week was diagnosed with a brain aneurysm. So our chasecation's going a little bit easier this year. Unfortunately, we're not going back up to Wisconsin to chase tomorrow. That'll just be too much for Papa B. So we're going to stay down here and chase this weekend down in Kansas and Oklahoma. So
And we're just going to see what's going to happen the next couple of days out this way. We'll see if anything crazy is going on. Yep.
Ruthie almost drove to Pittsburgh for the flooding.
Thank you.
That's how we are, Josh. We're usually working when you're chasing. The Great Big Small Bank.
I like it.
There you go, Josh. Josh may go out Friday. There's going to be some severe stuff going through home.
Turn left onto East Francis Street, then turn left onto US 83 South, South Jeffers Street.
What did we? Oh, we got McDonald's for breakfast,
Yeah.
and then
You guys got Subway for
lunch.
and I got Casey's Pizza. So you guys, did you get footlongs or
Yeah.
did they eat your footlongs?
Oh my gosh, I can't. I was like almost shaky, and I don't know if it was because I was eating all gummy bears with nothing else, so I needed like some real food.
Yeah.
When you were on the phone with Hank,
Yeah.
I literally was standing outside like shaky.
Yeah.
You know how you feel like when you haven't eaten in a
You
really long
divas.
time? Yeah. But it was almost like that you haven't eaten, so you're
Yeah.
like gonna pass out. And I was like,
Right.
oh, I gotta eat some more of my sub. Oh yeah, true. Warren lives down by the Potomac. Wants to check the gauges to see what it's going to do further down.
Yeah, because a lot of that rain that went up into Pennsylvania is coming your direction. And West Virginia.
Hey Josh, Doc Rochelle got her 1 year today.
So we got a few moderates now.
Yeah, if we're out chasing Friday, we could definitely do that like we did last time. Do the split screen thing. Well, it won't be a split screen, but we can go back and forth. Ooh, is it breezy? Look at those flags.
Yeah. Might be some power outage.
See the flags over there,
They're a
guys?
little more used to this kind of wind down here.
Trying to zoom you in there. When we pull up to the next window, I'll show you this bank that I was talking about. What?
Hi.
Big Mac, then orders, fries, and 2 cups.
Yep.
Fries in the bag.
Thank you.
Cup.
Thank you very much. You too. You good?
You got a large, right?
Yeah.
It's not like flavor here. But I have
That's yours. This should be Dad's. Oh, that says double quarter pounder also. Did you get a double?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got though.
Yeah, the storm turned into like a big MCS. A mesocyclonic.
At the light, turn
System.
left onto US 83 South, South Jeffers Street.
It is. This so reminds me of North Dakota back in 20. That was in.
21.
What is that?
I better ran it over. Because I couldn't like make a decision what I needed to do. It was no good.
Oh, thank you, Warren. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. You have a great night and relax.
There's straws in there.
I think he said the straws were in the bag.
Oh yeah, they were like sideways. Wow.
Booked. Everything's booked.
All these hotels were booked.
Yep.
Oh look, there's a Qdoba right there too.
No.
Ah, dang it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the I-80 East ramp.
Yeah, literally from here to Grand Isle, this hotel I got is the only one that had rooms available.
Turn left onto the I-80 East ramp.
Maybe I can get my straw in. Maybe I can't.
I'm sorry if I'm screwing you up here.
Continue for half a mile.
How long have you been doing this? Storm chasing? Papa B and I started like hobby storm chasing back in 1995. Yes, that makes us ancient.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
We would just go out local and like videotape with an old VHS-C like camcorder. We would videotape storms like lightning and stuff like that. But it was really weird back then. We didn't have
Continue on I-80 East for
cell
34
phones,
miles.
so you couldn't look at the radar while you were out chasing. You would have to watch the Weather Channel to see the weather on the 8s in your local radar. And once you saw a storm coming at you, you kind of had to learn how to read the sky to chase after it. Yep, we were 22. No, in 95 we were, 22. Well, it wasn't the gigantic VHS ones, the VHS-C, the little cassettes.
And then you had to have the adapter to put them in.
Yes,
to
the
watch
VHS player. But we have tons of tapes that we want to like transfer over to like DVD or digital, put them on a thumb drive, something, and get them uploaded to our YouTube channel. That would be so cool.
Pretty awesome. With a McDonald's.
We do have ducks in here. The camera just can't see them. We're not in Josh's car, the Tick. We're in Papa B's truck.
My ducks are actually like kind of even with the camera. They're kind of beside the camera.
Yeah, especially, I think one of the biggest storms we went on and videotaped. Did we videotape up there in Chicago? The blizzard? I can't remember. I know we have pictures of it.
I honestly can't remember.
Good night, Steven.
Bye, Steve.
YouTube never told you? You have the notification bell hit, right? We do have an email that you can, well, if you go on our website, there's a button that says get notifications.
Yeah, get email notification.
We haven't sent any out the last 2 chases because we've been sending them out. There's only 15 people on the list, and like 1 person opened their email before we went live, so because we get the analytics of it. So we're like, oh, I don't think anybody's interested in that. We also did a members only video today for all of our members. Any of the members, did you watch it? It was quite comical. I told you, Jared, she's crazy. You gotta watch her. She absolutely has no filter. I've had to deal with that no filter for 30 years now. Actually, 31 years, right?
Yeah, coming up on.
You never got notified about the member video? Huh. Yeah, what the? YouTube does some crazy stuff. Yeah, we did a members only, like, short little video to talk about us chasing today. And Mars is our comic relief in it, as always. Right, Mars?
What?
You were our comic relief in the members only video.
Yeah.
I know, she told me that, Jared. I was like, you did what? You tipped like more than 50%? She's crazy.
And then there was like an 80% tip. That one she did.
She's like, I like them. They were nice. I'm like, I get that. Like the rest of my fries.
Not sure.
Yeah, Mars is 23. If you'd like them, you can have them. I don't want them. Did you set it for Cat 2 members?
Yeah, because that's what the videos are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to be like Cat 2 and up for the members only videos, I guess.
Yeah, the live streams are everybody, are all members.
Yeah, if we do the members only live streams.
Trying to stick with the perks. I'm not always that good with it, though.
Still lightning off to our north there.
That's that huge where all the probably where all the flooding's happening. It's just a huge storm. I don't know if it's ever going to rain itself out.
I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. it's
You might want to make Big Mac.
I can't eat.
Too much special sauce.
Night, Groot. You are still spring chicken, Josh. Jared, Mars.
What?
Jared said, y'all should make Mars bars chocolate chip bars. LOL. Solid.
What?
Or sold. We should make Mars bars chocolate chip bars.
What, to sell?
No.
What are you talking about then?
Make them for you?
Why would I? Why?
Oh, maybe it is make Mars bars chocolate chip bars to sell. That would be funny. I was kind of confused.
Yep. You remember there was a Mars bar. What was it? I don't know. They don't make them anymore, do they? What was in a Mars bar? I can't remember now. Wasn't it like a kind of like a Twix? Or am I wrong?
Good night, Steven. Steven sent us an email to get notifications.
Okay. Night, Steven. Interstate 80. Way busy with Interstate 90. Remember driving back last night on 90? Are we like,
The only car.
yeah, you'd like pass a car like every 5 miles.
Jay Twist watched and said you were hilarious.
Oh,
Yes, you.
I'm an icon, yeah. Just
I couldn't keep a straight face.
right.
I was trying so hard that I looked like I was constipated or something. Because I was trying too hard. And then I just lost it.
You guys heard what you said.
Oh, you found your nephew? That's good news, Jared.
It is really good news.
I'm glad he's okay. out. Low-level warm infection is strengthening across northeast Nebraska into southeast South Dakota as the low-level jet focuses into the region of the plains. Latest radar data supports this with gradual convective expansion through storm mergers and clustering. A broader MCS may be evolving, though a few supercells persist along the southern fringe of the expanding complex. Hail likely continues with stronger supercells and damaging winds may also be noted, especially as the upstream high plains convection surges into the southern flanks of this activity. With time, severe threat should increase into the southeastern South Dakota as the low-level jet shifts into this region. Interesting. Very interesting. That's crazy, Jared. He just showed up like that. Winds picked up in North Platte, maybe 67. Yeah, we were at McDonald's. Were you watching when I showed the flags there? They were like crazy flapping. Could be some twisty noodles. Everything's gonna be north of us now.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know that we're in a watch. Coming into the watch right now. Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed. So for winds of 65 miles an hour, 2-inch hail, but I think it's all north of us. Unless that's, let me see what this is doing here. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Again, thanks everybody for joining us today. Sorry I wasn't at my peak. I think we all were a little off today. Getting back into the swing of things. We haven't been out in the Midwest for a year. And just getting over everything that happened in the family this week. We'll be back on it here in a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't think we still caught up in sleep yet.
No.
I know I haven't.
No, I've been, like, the last 2 nights I didn't sleep well. Like, usually I sleep pretty good in hotels and stuff, and I just did not.
What were you gonna say, Mars?
Nothing.
Thought you were gonna say something.
You didn't catch up and sleep either.
No.
None of us have.
No, both nights I woke up like 4 or 5 hours. After 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Like, that's what I'm so used to, I think, sometimes. Usually a couple days in that we start getting like into a little better pattern and stuff. We get used to the daylight pattern. For anybody that doesn't know us, we work midnight shifts. So does Mars, sort of. But Mama and I work midnight shift. We work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So our sleep time is usually like 6 a.m. to noon. Is like, and that's a long sleep. When you work midnight shift, you tend to live on 4 or 5 hours of sleep every night. But
No, unfortunately, Rockin' and Slot, we're not going to be going to Wisconsin. It is 11 hours up there, which means we would have to start driving now to get there by noon tomorrow. And Papa B was diagnosed earlier this week with a brain aneurysm. So we're not going to be putting the long hours in the car. Even if I were to drive, just keeping him in the car that long is not good for him right now.
I am very much looking forward to get to the hotel tonight.
Yeah, he was cleared to come chasing, but they said, you got to watch the
Take it a little bit.
Yeah. So
we're going to kind of do a laid-back chasecation here to a point. And honestly, I don't come out here to basically go back to the same areas we chased from home.
yeah, so
I'll wait a day or two to get the nice, pretty stuff, down here in the plains.
what are you talking about, Mary? The map? Wish that stupid map would update. The map's updated. It's the letterheading that's off, and that's...
It's just a thing that it does.
Yep. Every chaser's been having issues with it. They talk about it all the time. Because when it's following your GPS, it's made for people that are like streaming from like walking or
bicycling in a city or something. And we were talking about this earlier today. So when you put it in, it's international, so it isn't based on like state and town or anything like that. It's what it's set to now is called place and region, and we messed with it a little bit trying. The next step down is locality, and region always gets the state, right? So I stuck with that, but locality
2 miles, take exit
gives you a
211
township.
Nebraska 47
Well,
toward
who the heck knows where Franklin Township, Nebraska is? So we wanted to keep it up to the city, but then it only picks up the cities, the bigger ones, and when you're kind of right in them, if you kind of skirt around the outside, it doesn't ever like pick up that you're in it. It's really weird. So apologize for that, but I don't know any other. If anybody knows any other app or anything that works for that,
please feel free
let us know.
to send it to us. There's so much that goes into streaming that people don't realize.
Yeah, that is not an easy thing to come up with, and the work that goes into even making that work as good as it does is pretty crazy.
Well, thank you, Jared. Jared said, I'm sorry. I saw that.
In a
Prayers
half
so
mile,
much.
take exit
Thank
211
you.
for Nebraska 47 toward Gothenburg.
Yeah, a big change from when Josh and Graham was out chasing, huh?
The map is still showing Dunning?
Oh, really?
The map itself?
Take exit 211.
The IRL got shut off.
Yeah, it shut itself off
Turn
at some
left onto
point.
Nebraska
It should
47
update.
north.
I apologize for that. Yeah, if anybody ever does see that, holler at us about that.
There's a lot of wind coming behind all this
Turn left onto Nebraska
these
47 north.
storms now. big MCS. So there's still a severe thunderstorm watch for our area for another 3 hours. I know that just northeast of us is under flash flood warnings, because we talked a lot to a lot of locals today. And the last time the people here got a significant amount of rain was last July. So they're in a big time drought here. They only had 4 inches of snow over the winter, so they're hurting for water. So you figure all that dry, cracked land, and then you add downpours of water to it. It's not gonna get, it's not like a slow rain that gets, you know, absorbed nice and slow. It's just gonna lay on top because that ground is hard.
There you go. Last
In 800 feet, turn left.
Yeah, that looks pretty ghetto.
That's not nice.
Oh my. See what that is.
What's that?
A Howard Johnson's hotel. The restaurants don't exist anymore, but
Hi, Cal Weather.
Take the
Hi,
next
weather.
left, then turn right.
But we are pulling into the hotel, so we're gonna head off to go to sleep for the night. So
again, guys, really appreciate your understanding
Your destination
too,
is on the left.
for some of my well-being.
but you all have a great night and take care and get some good sleep. And I'm sure you'll be able to find some other chasers out on the stuff tomorrow. But unfortunately, we're not going to be there.
Yeah, if we find something, we'll
Yeah.
for sure let you know and chase it.
If we get any of the big hailers that decide to pop up around here, which Colorado's
Famous.
famous for, we'll head there and chase that. That's pretty close. So, but yeah, we want to thank all the new subs today.
Absolutely.
All the super chats and super stickers, and we really appreciate you guys. We can't tell you how much that means to us. But yes, giving us a sub, giving us a like is the best way to support us. It gets us out there. Hey, thanks, Pete.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, we appreciate you all sticking around with us today and watching along. But we will see you soon enough. We'll be out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Unfortunately, we're going to have to start heading back to Pennsylvania because it's a long ride. So we're going to take 2 days to do that with Papa. So, but y'all have a great night, and we will catch you on the flippity flip. Love you guys. We'll see you all later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye.